You can't tell me what to do.
Diablo.
Do it now.
Well, Rio's dead then. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Oh, Diablo.
Are you really gonna save that on live internet?
Yes.
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 Rio's dead. Take through this entire session to make a new character. Thank you.
Dude, I don't need to. I need 5 minutes. I've proven that.
Fair enough. Okay.
Okay.
Just to confirm. Also, you're still streaming on Discord, by the way. Don't know if you want to stop that, Devox.
The stream started.
Stop it.
Well, no, I know.
Yeah,
but,
no.
you're still streaming on Discord.
Ah.
You're still
Making
sharing
sure
your screen, numbnuts.
your computer doesn't die.
There we go.
Fucking dingus.
You fucking idiot.
But what the fuck's
okay,
wrong
so-
with? Oh, it's the settings.
Okay. Can I give the recap?
No.
Okay.
No.
Recap my ass.
Okay. Okay, so
I'm gonna send a message to my scammer saying, I still have no recap my ass. Telling the scammer cat my ass. He's been super horny recently, and
Oh
it's
my
making me uncomfortable.
that is such a wild statement.
The scammer's horny. He's like, my love, my baby darling, you're all over my head, and I've been thinking about you at night. Winking emoji.
Okay. Anyway.
Hey, okay, he's good though.
Anyway. Just because the stream has started. So last we left off. You guys finished up all of your quests within the town in the Underdark, and then finally decided to take on the quest for the from the Baron Forged. You brought along Storm on Horizon with you, and you set out. It was a fairly easy journey. You came across the shrine that was pointed out to you by the Baron Forged. Along with it was a bunch of the ratfolk druids that were petrified. Cautiously, you guys walked up to the shrine and were met with a spectral-looking bear. The protector of the grove, the bear said to you that you're allowed entrance into the shrine and into the inner sanctum if you pass every trial that he plays out before you. You guys did. The last trial being that of a very thin, rickety old bridge above a chasm, where four of you, including the Katya, fell and died.
Womp womp.
The rest of the Tobias, Akira, and Aezra, along with Katya, were the ones who fell. Halfier stayed out with the Dusk Strider. Did not take part in the trials whatsoever. Just chilling. The rest of you were found the inner sanctum, where you looked upon a bunch of treasure, a bunch of gold, a bunch of magic items, artifacts, and what have you. But you only picked up the veil, and you were allowed to leave. You were then met with the spirit bearer once again, who told you, "Oh yeah, your friends are dead. Good luck. Have fun." You guys begrudgingly left after all of your failed attempts, kind of in a sour mood. But while that was happening, the four people who died woke up in a room, or in that case, purgatory. And we're asked a couple of questions by the bear, and you guys were allowed to leave, walking through a doorway of fire. As the rest of the party was having a moment, the rest of you finally caught up, reunited, after Rosalind talked shit about druids, which was funny.
Yes, it was just Rosalind.
Oh, yeah, just
Yeah,
Rio and Rosalind were fucking. But yeah, you guys.
I think I said nature sucks. So I think
You
that's-
see, yeah.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not playing
It
Native
does.
Chorus anymore.
Yeah. But
Was
you guys.
it even-
You guys. That was the. You guys moving on, and also your purgatory moment were also trials that were set before you by the bear, who then told you that you guys did pass, and good luck, and you can still have that singular question that you can ask him. It's one question for the entire party as a whole. You guys have time. It's not like an immediate thing, and you can ask it whenever. You just have to call him. Basically, just say his name, and he'll show up. But we're gonna pick up as you guys finally get back. Oh no, actually, you guys got back to town. Gave the veil to the Baron Forged, and you guys partied for the entire night. Quote unquote
Yeah.
night. Whatever the Underdark was at that moment. And we're gonna pick back up right now as you guys are waking up. Some of you went back to the tavern for the night. Some of you just stayed in your tents or near the Baron Forged. But all of you are feeling good. Some of you do have a little bit of a slight migraine, but nothing too bad.
Mm.
an exhausting time.
Yeah. But you guys party to your heart's content. Oh, and also you were given a tuning fork-like instrument that when tapped will lead you to the nearest deposit of Aurorium, as well as given Aurorium breastplate, which I think Tobias has now taken. So,
Yup.
who is now a full paladin.
I'm wearing armor now. That's
Yeah.
my voice.
But yeah, so
So fun. It's just roar.
And now that
yeah,
he's
you
a
guys,
real character, he can die.
yeah. Yeah, you guys pick up.
I've been able to die this entire time.
But you are usually out of the way of enemies.
I
The
just
only
wouldn't
person-
get death saving throws. But
Yeah.
now I get death saving
Yeah.
throws.
Now you get the option.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like hit it and see what it does.
Oh yeah, so you wake up in the inn and you just
Yeah.
immediately like bring it.
Yeah, I'm just tapping against the table.
Yeah, you tap it against the table and you hear this like, you feel it vibrate and you hear like this high pitched kind of. It's not like uncomfortable, but you hear like a ringing, and you kind of feel the vibrations of the tuning fork kind of lead your hand like to the right somewhere and like kind of stay in that direction. You're like, oh, okay. So if you continue tapping it going in that direction like a compass, it will just slowly lead you to it. It is a very soft vibration, so you expect that probably if you're closer to it, it'll be violently
Right.
shaken. So, and you were also told that the Aurorium doesn't just naturally grow in the depths of the Underdark, but it can grow like in the mountainside, hills. It's a lot more versatile in its growing environment than what people believe.
Yeah. We'll be able to find more along our journey.
Presumably, yes.
It's not exclusive to the Underdark.
But if you do stand next to Tobias, it also tapped the fork. It will start kind of going in his direction because of his armor. So
What
it
if I
also will
tap it
point you.
against the armor.
That soft like high pitched noise gets a little bit too unbearable.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh,
But now you know it
Stop
can.
hand
it.
over
It's
to
in the fucking morning.
It can also lead you to any Aurorium armor or equipment. So, not just ore.
That would be very handy.
But you guys have your breakfast.
Nom, nom, nom.
Num 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 num.
Only eggs can sustain me.
Yeah, Rio's just just drinking a mug of eggs.
Oh, nope. Nah. I hate I do not like imagining chugging a thing of raw eggs. Nope.
Gargle the yolks.
Okay, moving on. Moving on.
Very
What's-
Gaston of you.
What's on the itinerary today, people? Oh, you guys also got magic items from dealing with the people who stole stuff from Nalia, the innkeeper.
Maybe lead with that next time before you say
Oh,
what's
well-
the itinerary.
Well, 2 people got the magic items. It was Tobias got a sword and Ezra got a staff.
He's got a sword.
He got a sword. He got a paladin sword.
Mm-mm.
By the sword.
It's an axe.
Oh, it's an axe. My bad.
Oh.
You got a
Goddamn.
a
It's a
lightsaber
stick,
axe.
Yeah,
It's a-
the
it's
size
a-
of my axe keeps alerting the guards.
It is just a stick until you activate it, and a blade of light produces from it, which is
Mhm.
it's a walking stick. Yeah, but what's up?
What's up?
Yeah.
How you doing, cuz?
Uh,
Word, cuz.
your god gives you control. Go.
Tobias hits the gritty.
You are now given free will and sentience. Go.
So, I mean, did we want to try to look for some Aurorium down here, or just head out and head for Westgate?
I mean, I'm okay with whatever. If we want to look around, maybe we can, but it's kind of dangerous down here. About the 2 times we've encountered things, we've had our asses kicked.
Yeah.
So, I mean, not even that. Like, I think I died the second time. So,
We definitely
I-
died.
I think safety is going to be an increasingly temporary thing here in Nedera. I think
That's
it's
fair.
in general anymore.
maybe we should all wear high-vis vests.
I don't know if that's the best plan, honestly.
I think
I think we want to keep.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Yeah, no,
The
Akira,
low is
don't
best.
wear
Lots of,
high-vis vests. That's a
Lots
bad
of blacks,
idea for
lots
you.
of browns,
Yeah.
some greens in there.
Should I start peeling off my scales?
I don't think that's a good idea, mate.
Okay.
I
Mm.
Well,
don't
that logic
advise about
uncovered.
that.
I don't
we
think
can-
I could. I mean, I
we
shed.
can bust out the shoe pump.
No.
No.
Okay, I take back your free will. Give it back.
Yeah, good. Because that's how Adam and Eve got started. All right? Get him free will and look what fucking happened.
Yeah. Shit, what's it called? I think we should go
They write
back to
books
the
about it.
surface. Because Bias has a thing, I have a thing, Shelk has a
Hey.
thing.
Are you talking about weeders?
No, I'm talking about.
I mean,
Well,
trying to-
Shulk's is like
Oh.
a messed up head, but the 2 of us have a messed up head, and Shulk has parrots.
I mean,
think.
my head's pretty messed up too.
I-
Now,
I wanna check
are we
on
still talking about
anyway.
weeders?
I mean, we're heading in that direction anyway.
Yeah.
Are we going after that bounty?
I need to
Yeah.
stop.
Also, you do have the bounty on the supposed member of the Arcanum.
yeah, Thulgrin.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we should
Hey.
probably head out and
Yeah.
go through Westgate.
Maybe we
and
can mark.
after Westgate, we go after Thulgrin, and then we return to Nimzia
Hey.
if we're not
Hopefully
opposed
we'll-
to that.
Right.
You'll still be able to get in as easily.
Well, yeah, we'll have to we'll have to jump a war line at some point, but
Yeah, maybe
maybe
both
not.
of us.
that's a problem for later.
I don't think that'd be a problem as long as we reach surface. We were there before, yes?
Yeah, but that was before I think the war had officially started. Now there's
Mhm.
actually a war.
Yeah.
Might be a little harder.
Are there trees near Nimsia?
Yes.
It's
We'll be
all
fine.
tree. It's all tree, right?
Yeah, and and he's gonna kind of he doesn't need to stoop down. He just walks a little closer. Then we'll be fine.
I mean, I could be facing 2 fronts by the time we get back.
Well,
That's kind of hard for any nation. Or not nation, but
We
a
can
nation.
Kingdom.
Yeah.
Um,
Province.
Province, yes. But yeah, so you guys eat your breakfast. Is there anything you want to do in town before heading out?
I mean,
In town?
Yeah, you have any potions you want to buy?
Does the town have a library?
No, unfortunately
No.
not. They barely have a school. So you have a trade like a blacksmith, a bakery, and a herbalist.
You know what? I'm gonna go grab some snacks from the bakery.
Okay. And what is everyone else doing?
I'll join Ezra.
Okay, cool.
yeah, I'll get some treats for the
I think we're all just going to the bakery.
Xiaomi.
Okay.
I'm-
Catch it will join you. Yes, Kira.
I was thinking that I probably want to say goodbye to the Baron Forge before we leave.
I was also thinking that.
Okay, so
Are we headed
Shelk.
in that direction?
No, they're further. You guys would be in that direction when leaving town, but going to the bakery is further in.
Oh, okay. Well,
So
I'll catch
You
we
up.
can meet you
pick
guys
us-
there.
You guys can pick
A
us up
formal
when you're
goodbye is
down.
always nice.
okay. So Shelk and Akira are going to the Baron Forge. The rest are going to the bakery. Yep. So you guys go to Darkspire Delights. You walk
Alright,
in.
I hope everyone remembers their orders from last time, or at least has in mind what they ordered. Or
Nope.
something they want. All right.
Once again, you are met with a decently sized line. For this
Excuse
bakery.
me, can I get in front of you? I'm kind of in a rush.
Bye.
Oh, for fuck's
What?
sake.
You see this like this tall dark elf man look down at you and goes, "No, I've been here for an hour. You get to wait."
I'll pay for your order.
Tobias.
What?
He looks at you and he goes, "Make me a persuasion check."
Can I roll
Oh
a deception
my
check
goodness.
He
instead?
looks at you and says,
it's
"Make a
just-
persuasion check."
Will you not play? Pay for his order?
No.
No. Okay, then it is a deception check. You
Alright.
are lying about paying for it.
Do it.
With
Yeah.
my little channel divinity thing is a 3, and then a natural 20 plus plus 3. So
Yeah.
23.
He goes, "Fine,
Oh,
but I'm
thank
buying
you.
a lot of stuff." And
No,
he-
that's okay.
He allows you guys to go forward.
Excuse me.
Oh, my
okay.
word.
Can I cut in front of you?
There's about 4 people in front of you now.
I will do this 4 more times.
Okay, roll me 4 deception checks.
Sick. All right.
There's no way. There's no
That's
fucking
17.
way.
There's
Okay,
way.
you get past the third person, the second
You
person.
better make it this more harder for each one.
No, no,
Jakai.
it is,
I
it is.
swear. I s-
21.
Okay, yeah, you get past the third. You have 2 more.
I can't believe this.
This is nice. I like it.
16.
16. You there's this Duragar lady who's like, "No, I don't think
I
so."
mean, we just got paid a lot. I'm willing to, I paid for everybody else behind me as well.
But I'm literally second in line, so no.
Yeah, it'd be even
No.
better. Just one big order and
She
everybody
turns
together here.
away and just keeps it you're just talking to the back of her head.
I lean past her to the person in front of her.
Okay, roll me a deception check for that person.
Oh,
Go, Tobias. Go.
Uh,
Can we please stop this?
that's a
man?
22.
no.
22?
Yeah.
Well, you go. Sure, why not? And now you are second in line. The Duragar lady orders her food. She leaves, and now you're at the counter where you see the drow lady Malaria, who you guys worked for in the past. She goes, you fucks again. So what do you want? What do you want? Come on, give it to me.
Yes, I would like a double caramel macchiato, hold the
Yeah, we don't
ice,
serve
all
drinks.
the cream. Oh, okay. Then I would like 14 bear claws.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, what do you want?
What do you want, Ezra?
3 apple fritters, 2 pigs in a blanket.
Okay, we can do that. What about you? And she looks at you, Rio.
2
you want?
slices of pie, please.
Gotcha. You looks at you, Rosalind.
I want a bag of cookies.
Our normal, we have a bag of 5 and a bag of 10. What do you want?
10.
Okay, you get 10. What about you, Dragon Lady?
Do you have like a marmalade croissant thing?
Sure.
Hey.
And if we don't have exactly that, we have something close to it. So I'm just gonna give it to you.
Yeah, that's good enough.
And what about you, Dragon Boy? And she looks at you there, Halfier. Pick your poison. What you want?
Green tea.
Don't serve drinks. I just fucking told you, buddy. It's called a bakery. We serve pastries. You want
Green
bread? You got
tea
bread.
Take a fritter.
Okay, you get 1 fritter. Okay, all for 1 order. Points at everybody. Or you're paying separately. Which one?
I'll pay for it all.
I'll pay for us. After we get our stuff paid for, everybody else is behind me. They're gonna make their orders.
So like
That's
normal.
usually how it works.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, well in total it comes up to 45 gold pieces. Come on, for the
Yeah, I
entire
got it.
order.
I got it. No problem.
Okay, come on, get you like.
Oh, I
she
was
stops you from counting.
I was thinking it's gonna be like everyone else also pay
Tobias
at
will
once,
pinch.
but then-
Tobias is gonna pinch his ash.
You feel a pinch on your thigh.
Yeah,
Hey.
what?
Well, just yeah. I paid for everything. It's cool. Just step aside. And then he's gonna like wink.
Yeah, okay.
You guys get moved to the side, and this this rat folk like
Mhm.
teenager starts bagging your stuff and hands it to you.
Thank you.
And you see the person who was originally first in line gets up and goes, "Oh yeah, no. So he's gonna what?" So it just slowly follows you with their finger as you walk out the door.
See ya.
Go.
And so everyone is just start and then but you as you hear they're trying to explain that you were supposed to pay for it, you hear Valerio go, "I don't fucking care. Dude, what the fucking item do you want? What do you want? We got a line." So they're just stuck paying for it. But you have your pastry items.
Thank
Got
you,
your bag of
guys.
cookies.
I will be right back. Dog wants out.
Gotcha.
I will take one of the slices of pie and hand it off to.
Oh, thanks, dear. Eat it.
now as you guys are walking back, we're gonna quickly go to the to Shelk and Akira.
Rumpleberry, my favorite.
You guys walk up to the Baron Forge camp, and you see that they are looking like they are packing up. They are strapping some of their equipment to the Dust Striders. Yeah. What you doing?
I guess we want to go say our goodbyes to the Elder first. Kind of want to find
Sure.
Mr. Stormclaw.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to Storm, but yeah, I guess it is proper to say goodbye to the Elder first.
Okay, so you're gonna try and find Elder Kelmut. Cool. Oh, they look like they're packing. But yeah, you easily find Elder Kelmut, who is currently being helped up onto a Dusk Strider. But he sees you guys and he goes, "Ah, Kira and Shelk. What do I owe the pleasure?"
We wanted to wish you all farewell before we part ways.
Ah, are you continuing into the Underdark, or are you going up topside?
On top side, I think.
Ah, going to see beautiful sunlight. I envy you. It's been a while since I've seen it. What? I hope the Underdark has served you well.
It has, and glad we got to meet all of you.
It's been a very interesting time.
I'm sure it has from the stories that I've been told. But you persevered, which is the best outcome. But I'm sure I speak for the rest of the Baron Forged in saying thank you for returning the veil to us.
I mean, we helped you. You helped us back. It's only, there's no need to thank us.
Well, it's not common that we get people who do good deeds, and it is nice to see it when it happens. What? Where does Topside bring you? What are your plans moving forward?
I think we're moving north towards Westgate.
Ah, if I recall, it was a nice, quaint little village. Good quietness that I think will serve all of you well.
It's a little too quiet, but yeah, it's all right. Well, I mean, we also have have you, out of curiosity, since we have you here, have you seen Storm? I did want to say.
Yes.
Thank him for accompanying us on our a little adventure.
Yes. Last I saw him, he was helping pack up some of the tents. He should be, and he kind of points over in like a large group of people, somewhere in that direction. I'm sure he's willing to speak to you as well.
Do you have anything else over here, Kira? Because otherwise, Shelk's probably gonna start scurrying off in that direction.
Nope, I'll follow you. Thank you very much.
And I hope to cross paths with each of you again.
Yes, you as well.
Out of
Safe
curiosity,
travels.
passing through the camp, did they already pack up their camp?
Oh,
their
yeah.
cooking stuff.
They have a couple of fires still going, that are looking like they're about to be put out once everyone's fully done. But all of their pots and pans and stuff are out.
Damn, I wanted to cook everyone a big stew. Oh well.
But you make your way towards the large group of people who are still kind of packing up stuff, and you do see Storm on the horizon currently just helping people tie up some furs and stuff. He's also being helped out by Haldron, the other person who introduced you to them. But he sees you coming and he stands up and he goes, I was wondering if we got to see you before we left.
You did come with us, and it wouldn't be right if we didn't give you an actual proper farewell.
Oh, so you're leaving as well?
Topside.
Topside. Ooh. Well, when will you be leaving?
Probably when the rest of our group catches up with us.
So today then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But I did want to say I give you a real thank you for joining us. You didn't really have to.
You picked me.
Yeah.
So by Baron Forged Law, I did have to go. But I'm glad I did. And once again, I do apologize for coming off a bit rude when we first met. I am just cautious, that is all. It was not personal.
No worries. Caution's good.
Never thought it was.
So, what is bringing you topside?
A laundry list of things. We have many, many, many things.
Well, I don't wish to pry. I'm sure that it would be tiring to repeat all that must be done.
I wouldn't mind sharing, but it just bore you so much. And we'd be here all day.
Goodberry? Can I offer him a Goodberry?
Sure. He picks it up and you see him lift up the bottom of the mask area and just eat it and then put it back down. Thank you. It's been a while since I've had the Goodberry.
Keep you going all day. Then I will also eat one. Offer one to Akira, obviously.
Well, don't munch down on it.
So I'm guessing you'll be. I don't know the way your group works, but are you staying together?
Yeah, we'll leave when the rest get here. They'll catch up.
So when you go topside, you're going to go in the same general direction, I'm guessing.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
sticking together.
Ah, so this wasn't like a one-time. Oh, we go to the Underdark to do something that we need, and then we split type of thing. Okay,
No,
that's
no.
what I thought was happening, but good to know.
No, we're all stuck together.
That's nice. Unity is a great thing.
Well, truly the rat folk mentality, family unity, scurrying around.
Yes, and sometimes the people that you find and get to know become a new family, and maybe sometimes a lot better than your previous one. And he points towards the Baron Forged. He goes, like mine.
Well, hey, while we're here, do you guys want some help packing?
Ah. He looks at everybody and goes, I'm sure we wouldn't turn down a helping hand.
Here.
Yeah, sure. And he hands you guys some stuff to pack, and you guys help pack up some of the stuff for the Baron Forged while you wait for your group.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Unless we want to have another lesson with a revolver, but I feel like we can probably do that once we get topside.
Yeah, we can do that wherever.
Because your previous one, the bullet ricocheted and went to a building.
Yeah.
I mean, it's gonna
You
take
were
me
also-
days to get out of here.
You also
Yeah, it's
dropped.
going to take 3 days to get to the
We've
to the
got
location.
time.
You guys got time.
Yeah.
But yeah,
No, Storm, I know you've got a group down here, but if you ever want to visit the top side, could always use an extra hand.
oh,
Not trying to pressure you. I wanted to extend the offer.
I just
No.
wanted to increase my harem.
no, it's I mean, it's been years since I've been topside. I do miss
Kinda
it.
Seen firsthand, to some degree, what we're up against up there. So
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
You hear echoing off the caves, Rosalind sneeze. They're on their way.
Ugh.
Wow.
I mean,
Girl.
I wouldn't mind. Your group seems like a lovely bunch of people. I would have to talk to Elder Kalmot to see if my services here are necessary, and if he says no, then I wouldn't turn down the offer.
course.
I do miss seeing sunlight.
well, we'd love to have you if you are both want to come and are allowed to come.
And this is, and he kind of holds out his hands towards both. It looks between both of you. And he goes, "Is this just a decision of you two? Because I don't want to intrude on the rest of your group. Because if they don't feel the same, then I'm perfectly fine with just."
I'm fairly confident they would have no problem with it.
I think it's. I'm probably going to base my answer off of them, if you don't mind. I don't want to wedge myself into a place where I'm not necessarily wanted by the entire group. You know what I mean?
That's understandable.
Yes, but I'll think about it up until your friends arrive. And you guys pack up the stuff. Everyone else, you guys munch on some of your snacks. And
Probably talk to Tobias. Like, why did you stop me?
Devin, you're muted.
He's
I guess,
dead.
Sorry.
I guess he's not back.
I'm still,
Okay.
yeah, I'm back, but I'm
Oh.
gonna be a sec. Sorry.
I'm
They stole
back, but I'm
Tobias's
not.
voice box.
I'm back, but I'm not. He's basically currently comatose, having an argument with Brimgix. I wanted the fucking lemon cookies, not the fucking. Why'd you get it? So he's having an internal conversation.
I'm allergic to lemon. No, you're
Like,
not.
because like my
It's in your head. No, you are. God damn it. But yeah, so you guys do see the Baron Forged packing up, and you do see Shelk and Akira are helping them, or helping Storm at this moment.
I thought you want the cookie.
Oh yeah, you guys. You hear Rosalind offer a cookie. Akira and Shelk.
Yeah, like a cookie.
I'm sure. Thank you.
Yeah, eat your cookie.
You see Storm bows and goes, "Good morning, everybody."
Morning. Want an
Morning.
apple fritter or a pig in the blanket?
Ooh, I will take the pig in the blanket, if you don't
There you
mind.
go.
And you see he grabs it, lifts up his visor slightly, and just takes one bite, puts it back down, holds the other half while he chews. We're not allowed to go into town, so I haven't got anything from the bakery, but I've heard it's good, and it is.
It's absolutely divine.
Yeah, I think sometimes they dose the baked goods. Just extra little kick.
I have heard that some of their pastries do contain magical abilities. Or do you mean drugs?
Oh no, magic.
I haven't
magic.
heard the drug part. Okay, magic. I mean, it's the Underdark. I mean, a lot of things have hallucinogenics as a byproduct, so I mean, it's not too crazy.
Yeah, different rules for different folks.
Those strokes.
Man, it's a lot harder to find good weed when you're adventuring.
Well, actually,
It just comes in different forms, to be perfectly
I
honest.
grow my own.
Ah. I think you had to have a permit for that.
No, you don't.
You don't need a permit if no one knows where the fuck it is.
You just burn it. You grow it, you burn it. It's the cycle of life, baby.
There's a reason Druid groves are so chill.
Yeah, there's a reason why everyone in MC is fucking nice. And
Just a
calm
bunch
as
of
shit.
anarcho-commune potheads.
I tried
You-
growing a plant in my closet until my mom found it in high
Did you
school.
see that guy that's cursed to be a shark? Wild.
Wild, man.
Brett.
Also, our guard can control the elements, bro. They're fucking lit. I gotta climb that tree to get to my house, man. But yeah,
So you got Baron Forge all moving out?
yes, we're going to be traveling down one of the tunnels until we settle, or until Elder Kalmot tells us where to go.
Well, I'll reach out my hand. Thanks again for all your help.
Of course, and he shakes your hand and he goes, "It was despite the little hiccup towards the end, it was nice traveling with you."
Yeah.
Speaking of, I did invite Storm to accompany us. However, Storm wanted to hear all of your opinions.
I do not want to wedge myself where I am not wanted, but if all of you are not opposed to the idea, I can ask Elder Kalmot to relieve me of my service, and if he says yes, then I wouldn't mind going topside.
The more the merrier. But I'll look at Akira. It's like, you gotta be sure to feed and walk him.
Honey, I think that's racist.
It wasn't a race thing. It's about him collecting people like pets.
Well, a bit of house cat humor. I get it.
I mean, I would have said it if you were a goblin.
Look, we're up against the gods know, but the more people we have to help.
Not a race thing.
Yeah, it's a sort of join at your own risk group. I think pretty much all of us have a thing that we're dealing with. So if you can handle that, love to have the company.
I mean, most people here who join the Baron Forge do have some level of baggage, so I can understand. But if it's not a problem, I can go ask Elder Kalmot here now.
And I feel it goes without saying, but if for whatever reason you feel a need to leave and rejoin your family here, that is an issue as well.
Thank you.
I'm not kidnapping you.
Yeah.
You'll never see him again.
as Shelk says that, Katja is just going like shaking her head and like going, no, don't do it, don't do it, run away.
No.
Katya, come over here. Let's have a talk. Fine.
She just looks at him and blinks twice. Just
Why are you
What
thinking
are
so
we
hard?
doing here?
But you see, he does kind of nod his head and thank you, and then you see him like kind of turn around and start making his way towards Elder Kalmot.
I'll go the same direction because I want to thank
Gotcha.
the elder again.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Who's going with Rosalind to to the Elder
And the other guy.
and Storm?
Oh,
Well,
go.
the
Oh,
other
you're
guy.
gonna. Oh, Haldren is there.
Aldrin, yeah.
Yeah, next, close by.
Hercules.
Hercules. But yeah, who's going to the Elder with Rosalind? Anybody want to say their goodbye to the Elder, or just stick it around until she comes back?
I'll go with
mean,
it.
Shelk's gonna
I'll
keep
go.
helping around the camp with just packing stuff.
Yeah, cool. Rosalind, you accompany Storm.
I'll go with them too.
And Rio. To Elder Kalmot. You see, Storm does get there before you, and you see him like
I'll let him do his thing.
he talks, and you see Elder Kalmot just kind of like he kind of mulls over the offer by Storm, and you see him kind of like after a couple of seconds, kind of just like put his hand on Storm's shoulder and kind of nod his head, and Storm turns around and kind of nods his head. Takes both of his hands and grabs the Elder's hand and kind of bows his head. Turns back to you guys, briskly walks over, and he goes, I'm not needed, so my services with the Baron Forged have come to an end. Temporarily, until I come back. Oh, this is a high five. Oh, okay. And he high fives you.
Welcome to the team, and high five his other hand.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
now
think
we
that-
gotta teach you the secret handshake.
Oh,
So
okay.
it starts out like
But after you teach him the quote-unquote secret handshake, he leaves you guys to go tell the rest of the group, leaving you and Rio with Elder Kalmot. And you see he looks at you and he goes, Rosalind. I
That-
hope the morning is treating you well.
Mhm. I just wanted to thank you again for all your help. We really owe you a debt.
And we owe
You're
you
all the Baron
a debt.
Forged.
We thank you for returning the veil to us. And helping one of us find a new home. And he looks past to Storm walking away and he goes, that is always the goal.
Really?
Yes, the Baron Forged are not meant to be to stay with the overall group. The whole goal is to make a new life for ourselves. To leave our past behind us. Find new connections. And if Storm feels like he has found that, then I wish him all the luck.
Does he still have to wear the armor all the time?
I mean, I feel like
That is that is Storm's choice. But
I was just
as
curious.
as
Okay.
per the rules of the Baron Forged, yes. Most of us who keep wearing the armor are too ashamed that our appearance will bring back all of our wrongdoings of our previous life. So we keep it. We keep the armor on to keep it hidden. But if he chooses that it will no longer be a problem, then it will be his wish to remove it.
Oh, I was just curious.
Hmm.
Um,
Questions are always needed. Without questions, where would we be?
but again, thank you very much. I'll reach out my hand. I don't know if I did that.
Yeah, you did. And he like kind of grabs your hand with both of his, and he goes, "And thank you again. I hope the future Aurorium that you find brings solace and triumph in all the problems that you are all facing."
Yeah, I think it's gonna
Definitely won't hurt.
be very valuable.
It can offer physical safety,
Mhm.
but you need to make sure to protect your minds as well.
I'm trying. I've been reading lots of books.
Oh, there goes Devin.
Damn.
Oh, dear. Anyway, I think he'll come back. Anyway, let's continue. But he bows his head and he goes, "So, your friends did tell me you're going topside.
But,
Headed off to Westgate.
mhm.
I hope it brings the quiet that you deserve."
We'll see. I'll definitely take any quiet we can get. Not
Favorite.
it's a fleeting thing in today's economy.
I know you generally stay down here, but do you have any recent word from Westgate?
Unfortunately, not. We're not the only traveling group of Baronford. There's dozens of us roaming the Underdark, and we have not met up with a group that has any information about Westgate thus far. But
Man, it was worth a
I'm
shot.
sure everything's going to be quite fine. As far as I remember, there's no real strategic reason to take Westgate if conflict does come their way. So I don't think there's too much to worry about.
Yeah, it's kind of nestled in the mountains.
Hmm.
The south.
Even if it's fleeting, savor the quiet. And he kind of pats you on your hand and then looks over to Rio and pats Rio on the shoulder. Well, we must be going. We have places to be.
Let's just say travels.
Same to you. And you see him kind of look over to his to the other Baron Forge to accompany him, and you see a couple of them start climbing onto the Dusk Strider to drive it or to ride it away. And you guys come back to your main group, and Storm is there, and Storm tells all of you that he has been relieved of his service, and he is able to accompany all of you.
Fantastic. Welcome to the team.
Yes, and I will, as long as if any of you do find that you wish not to have my company, then you can just easily tell me that, and I will be on my way. But I am grateful for your wish to have me now.
I just wanted to say that cart was the smartest investment I've ever made in my whole life.
But yeah, you guys finish helping some of the Baron Forge pack up. You guys pack up yourselves, grabbing some of your belongings that you might have left in the inn.
Oh, there's my underwear.
And you guys pack up, and you guys start heading out. Good shit. Okay. You start the multi-day travel back to the top side. The first length of your journey is kind of just left with a bunch of just a lot of talking to each other and kind of just boring conversation. You didn't get a Dusk Strider to come back, so you're back to walking the length of this place. You do interact with a couple of travelers who are traveling to the town from topside. They say hi to you as you guys continue.
If we stop to talk to them, do they have any word on like if the army is still at the gate or the entrance to the Underdark?
Oh, yeah. Well, if you ask them, they say,
how's the war?
They tell you that the army that was sent to take Nimsia never made it to Nimsia and were caught halfway towards it by the forces of Nimsia. They don't know how that battle turned out, but apparently you could hear the commotion from miles away.
So what they're saying is that the Druids decided that it was smart to attack them in the woodlands.
Yeah. And they, one of the people were like, it was just this short, kind of pudgy halfling man. You fucking saw it. It was fucking sparks throughout the night. It was like fireworks. Oh, it went on for like maybe 12 hours. It was hectic. I couldn't barely sleep. It was awful. And you can kind of maybe get the sense that maybe he was a little bit of exaggeration, but yeah. The bare bones footnote is that it lasted fucking forever, and it was a sight to behold from a distance. Lord knows what it was like up close.
Also, I can't control the purple icon.
You mean this line?
The sword thing.
Purple.
It's next to the Underdark entrance.
More like pink.
The army
the
army marker.
My dude, that is pink.
It's pink. It's magenta.
It is very much pink.
Yeah, I will say it's it is like a hot pink, my guy.
Okay. Oh, is it two different symbols?
Yeah. I will say, just as I can put, they met there.
Where did the brown one go?
I got rid of the brown one because it was in the wrong area.
That was Nimsia's.
Oh.
I'm keeping track of where the different militaries are.
Okay, fine. Put it next to
red is Razna.
Put it next to the pink one. No, purple is Razna. Oh, you know what? You know what? Fine, it's fair. If you want to make Nimsia brown, you can.
I just did it because it's trees. Also because the color that actually matches Nimsia's color is too close to red.
Yeah. But yeah, you guys continue on. The first day of travel is not exciting. Is there anything you guys want to do while you're traveling?
I'm not excited.
Read book. Read book. Okay.
What about the Machinist Arcana?
Gotcha. Yeah. So you do that. It's still pretty much a lot of the guesswork behind, like, it is still kind of under that conspiracy theorist guy who's like, I heard that they are like extra like planar people. They're not from this they're from a different plane of existence, that type.
So fucking right.
Yeah, but the census is that consensus, my bad. Is it's been active since known written history.
Yeah.
So they don't, like, a lot of people do not know when it was first created, but if it was there when history actually started being like documented, maybe a little bit older than that.
Where were these assholes during the Watcher War?
But no one knows
These
at all
built the pyramids.
But no one knows a leader, or if there's multiple leaders, they don't know who is running it. But that's been like kind of the guesswork, and there was at a time a king that was ruling over Volrand was said to be a part of the Arcanum, and when he went out to make a formal like address about just to lay out the facts, right as he got up to a podium, he was assassinated, so no one ever found out. And so that was a whole big thing of like, I guess he was, and he was about to fucking lay down some truth bombs, or that type. So, like, it's a lot of conspiracy talk, but it is like you're smart enough to read between the weirdom and the kind of insane ramblings. But yeah, but yeah. So the first day goes by without a hitch. Second day. You guys walk past that plaque that shows the once gravestone kind of embedded in the wall, that showed the golden loom.
That's what I forgot. I wanted to ask people about that.
the ruins.
Well,
the fucking god and
the
Aezra fucking assholes up top.
Whoopsies.
What? No. Well,
you can always ask.
Oh, we can ask. We can ask.
We can ask the Kung Fu
Storm
Panda.
Shadow.
To Storm on the horizon.
Storm on
You could just call him Storm.
Yeah.
Stormhawk.
Mr. Horizon.
Mr. Horizon. But you can
Like
ask.
Mr. Worldwide.
Just across the room, a storm that is approaching.
Christ almighty. But yeah, you can definitely ask him questions. If
Yeah,
you
what's he
so.
knows about?
Well, what's your first question?
Mr. Horizon.
Yes. Storm. So what do you know about the god Electra? Is that what you said?
Estrella.
Australia.
I don't know much about them, but I do know that several of the more elderly dwarves and elves that live down here do not a fair bit, but like very small amount do worship them still. But it's like I've only maybe seen like one or two in my time down here.
So you wouldn't know anything. The name Order of the Celestial Threads wouldn't ring any bells. No, all right.
No.
Okay.
No. All I know is the two people that I've met that worshipped that god were kind of it was kind of like a secondary god, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
They worshipped other gods, but they're like, oh well, I need to also make sure I like put down an offering to Estrella because they seemed almost kind of nervous about forgetting to give that reward, if that makes sense. So they were kind of, I don't know if it was a mutual worship, or more so they got stuck with them and decided, oh well, I don't want to anger them, you know?
Yeah, just
might as well appease both rather than forgetting one. But that's pretty much all I really know.
Yeah, well, there's a group who worships her called the Order of the Celestial Thread, and they're kind of causing the trouble topside right now.
Well, I guess. I mean, I never during my journeys when I was topside, I've never even heard of people worshiping Estrella up there.
Yeah, apparently they're kind of new in town.
Huh.
Oh, very sus.
Sure, sounds like topside is kind of dealing with its fair share of problems.
Yeah, now everyone else is getting all uppity, and it's a mess.
Well, can't wait to see it. Yeah, you guys continue. If there's not anything anyone wants to do while you're still down here, then travel can be summed up to you then arrive at that little checkpoint at the bottom of the large staircase that leads down, where you guys get stopped by the guards down there. The two dwarven guards.
I would just occasionally hit the tuning fork, just in case.
You
Stumble
feel
across some shit.
You did you were hitting it, and you did feel like very small, soft vibrations. You're like, oh, it's gonna be a little bit. And they pointed you towards a solid wall. You're like, probably would have to dig to get it, but nothing that was out in the open. But you guys arrive at the checkpoint, and
Can I do my usual ranger thing of
ingredients?
Gathering ingredients.
Sure thing. Roll me a survival check.
Yeah, if I can help with that during the day, then
you get advantage.
At night when we're kind of bedding down, I can try and show some shooting skills.
Yes. Okay, so roll that survival check with advantage. 20. You find 10 uncommon ingredients.
Ooh. 10.
Hey Rosalind, do you think the orb is made of aurorium?
I don't really think so, but
we don't know what it's made of. Might as well. We have the checker.
You take it out of the bag of holding, and you tap it. On the outside is wooden, but you feel a very not strong, but a kind of soft vibration towards it.
Maybe there's some in there.
But as
alloy core in the middle.
As you the tuning fork gets
No
close to it, you
screwdrivers.
start seeing in between the symbols a bluish light start to like very brightly start to glow.
Oh.
Very intensely as the tuning fork, and then it starts to turn from a nice blue to kind of like starts turning white with how bright it's getting. You're like, okay.
Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. It doesn't like the fork.
As the fork, as you move the tuning fork, the light does dim down to nothing. It had a reaction.
Mhm.
You don't know if it was good, but you didn't really
What
want
are
to
you
test it.
doing? Are you generating a sun here?
Maybe.
I think my corneas are gone.
What?
What?
My Cordius.
Oh, okay, corneas. I was like, I thought he said Borneo or something.
I thought he said
My-
Cornelius.
My cream cord is gone.
Oh.
I have
Did you
my
have
Ghibli
Luna?
gun.
I swear to God, if I had my Ghibli gun, ooh ooh ooh.
Okay.
But but you guys are as you guys get close to the on the final day of travel, you get close to the guard checkpoint. You are stopped. You see this one kind of youngish dwarf kind of hold up his hand to stop all of you. Okay, we're gonna have to check you for stuff. See if you're not smuggling any. We have a list. So, just empty out bags over there. And my I'll look over
Just-
there. I'll
Just so
look
I
through that.
know, how many guards are there?
About 4.
Easy.
But he goes, empty out all of the contents of bags, pockets over there, and my friend over there will pat you down. Okay. Easy stuff.
I'm not dropping my staff. You know how long it took me to attune to this?
Trust me, you'll get your stuff back. It's perfectly fine.
Oh,
I'll empty my
trust
pockets
me,
and,
son. Oh, fine.
just put it in the bag. I don't have anything illegal.
Yeah, none of you do.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can.
I'm gonna leave. Maybe we
Which-
should. I would leave the fucking orb, the pack of holding, though.
Hey, real quick,
Just
what's
in
the religion? What's the religions around here? Is this like an open religion place?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Whew.
But you see he as he's looking through all the stuff, he gets to Storm, and you see he kind of looks over this this very kind of soft yellow powder. And he goes, "Sorry, you can't have this. Topside doesn't like it. So this is only Underdark stuff." And Storm goes, "Oh, okay. I did it. My bad.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you can keep it."
What?
Does
If
he
you
react
really
to my
want
jar
to
of
blink
powder?
twice.
Yeah, I'll be like, what was that?
That was dried mushroom powder that kind of makes you start seeing things. It's kind of my anti-anxiety stuff, but that's fine.
Jakai, I'm just gonna
Excuse
send you
me.
what I have in case this matters.
We can't let him
Hold-
not have his
hold on, excuse me.
anti-anxiety.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, your stuff is fine.
Can
Okay.
I slide a hand to try and swipe that back without them noticing?
Well, he puts it to the side. Roll me a stealth and sleight of hand. Roll stealth first.
Could we give advantage on that just because he's inspecting us? He's distracted.
I'm also a small guy.
Mhm.
I can just.
We are
I
making
can hide
the
behind my
attention come
team.
to us.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
Here
when- when I-
sword,
When I
sword,
see
hammer, hammer,
I mean, I rolled a
sword, bow.
when I see Shelk going for it, I'm just like, so I have like this gun and I've got this gun. Are like this one? I think fires fire. Is that okay? Am I? Oh, sorry, it's cold. It's cold damage. It shoots ice. Is that fine? Just like not handling any of them correctly.
Hey,
A little too haphazard about swinging them around.
stop pointing that. Okay, you can point at the ground, and you stealthily get behind him, Shelk. Roll me a sleight of
Quit
hand.
moving around. You're making me sick.
You know what? They wouldn't know I have gloves of thievery on because they're invisible.
Yep.
So I get that +5 still.
Piled off to safety.
Always off.
You guys see as both of the dwarven TSA agents, is what I will call them for now, go. Okay, you can stop pointing at. You can stop pointing at, and then you see just Shelk go like mirror the guy's movements, grab the little pouch, and just immediately pocket it and walk forward past the surveillance line.
Good luck, guys.
Okay, so you're saying all these are fine, right? Okay, sorry.
Yes,
I'll,
no,
I'll,
it's
I'll
just
restore him.
everything else is perfectly fine. It was just your friend's powder, okay?
Okay.
Because there's a lot of stuff that comes out of the Underdark that, Milidoria does not like, because it's like not part of it. Some of it is invasive fauna that can fuck over the, that type of thing. So it's only fine. Your friend, he said that he doesn't understand. You didn't put up a problem, so you're all fine to continue, okay?
Okay. Well, thank you for your time, officers.
Okay, sure. Come on, keep it moving. Also, do you need help putting all of those weapons back into that bag of holding? Because it's gonna take you a while. Do you want help?
No, and Zhess is gonna reach all the way up and just swoop them in by
Okay.
one motion.
Okay, that's fine.
Bless you.
That's you.
But you guys
Fuck
can
that powder.
you guys continue forward, and you see Storm looks a little like, what the fuck was that? This is the first time he's dealing with
Our shenanigans.
rules, and he goes, that
Oh.
was interesting.
I
But you see he goes, oh no, I saw that. That's fine, thank you. Oh yeah, did you want this? And he holds out a pipe. And he goes, I took it off one of the guards. They had it on their waistband. It's like a smoking pipe, and you realize he was not even in arm's reach of any of the guards.
Nice.
And it's like a beautiful, polished wood pipe. This shit is probably passed down through the family generations. Because it's really nice. I'm probably gonna keep it.
I mean, outrageous, sure.
Yeah, sure. Here you go. And you guys exchange the powder for the pipe. And he goes, thank you. And Katja just is looking at both of you and just nodding her head, yep, love this. Do you see a look of validation on her, I found my people, thank God. my people. But you guys take the long journey up those stairs. And as you are beginning to see the stairs finally crest over into the outside, all of you see rays of sunshine that are just shining through the cave. You're like, oh god, oh no.
The sun's a deadly laser.
Right.
You all
Back.
you all have to squint your eyes a little bit as you break through the cave, and you finally feel flowing air and smell you smell flowers on the breeze, you smell trees, you smell dirt, not musty air. It is, you see the green trees, you see beautiful sunlight. It is a lovely day. The little makeshift town that kind of surrounds the Underdark entrance is bustling as usual as the last time you saw it. And you see a Shadow eye. You could only really see his eyes, and both of them are squinting. God. He goes, oh god, you get used to this? Oh man, it's been a while. Fuck.
Yeah, no, that thing sucks. I agree.
We should wage war on Pelor.
I don't know who that is, but I agree. You guys make your way to your stables? Oh yes.
What time is it?
It is probably by the time you get out 1 o'clock in the afternoon. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon.
Do we want to spend the rest of the day doing any minor shopping we got to do before we head
There's
out?
there's makeshift supply stores. Nothing that's too crazy.
I mean, I'm good on.
Right.
Yeah, I'm good on stuff. I still got 13 bear claws.
They're a couple of days
I
old,
think-
but it's fine.
Yeah.
Before we leave, I do want to go and run over to a guard really quick.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Have there been any reports of any manticore recently? Just out of curiosity.
Oh,
Oh,
for
Oh,
fuck's sake.
manticores?
No, Zhess.
I mean,
What do you mean?
I think we had a couple of sightings, but I don't know if it was a manticore. Do you want me to ask the captain of the guard? I can.
No.
If it's not a big bother, I wanted to make sure like the town wasn't inconvenienced by one like in the last few days or so.
I mean, again, there were a couple of like close sightings with some type of creature or creatures. I can't really tell if I don't remember if it was a manticore or not. But I could go. Let me go ask you. Just stay right here. I'll be right back.
Will do.
Please don't.
Please do.
Please do. Okay.
But yeah, he comes back and he goes, well, one of them was the manticore sighting. It was like more so flying overhead, but didn't attack anybody, if that's what you're wondering. So it should be safe for traveling.
Okay. Well, thank you. I just wanted to check in.
Okay.
Mm.
You kind of like, as you walk away, you kind of see him like kind of looking like, okay, that was a weird interaction. What a weird question.
And then we roll past with our cart with the manticore's head
Yeah, and then,
strapped
he's
to
like,
the side.
Yeah,
and then he's like,
I-
okay.
Yeah, I want to ask how's the manticore's head holding?
You go up to the stable where it was, where it was being held, and the purveyor, the half dwarf man, was like, well, the skin and flesh was peeling off.
Okay.
But so I had a guy come in, it removed that, he cleaned it up a bit, so now it's just a really like cleaned skull.
Oh,
And
nice.
you look, he
Hey,
brings out
thanks
the.
for doing that.
He
I'm
brings
gonna
he
hug
brings out.
it.
Oh, okay. Wow, you have a really strong embrace. Okay.
She's a
Yeah,
big
many
owl.
people say that.
But you see, one of the stable hands brings out the cart with Madame Troxelot and Blanche, who look well fed and taken care of. Their hair has been brushed.
Mhm.
They look very nice. And you see, strapped to the side, is a purely, cleaned and pure white manticore skull.
Bleached.
Ooh,
By the
looking
accessory.
sharp.
Yeah, but your horses have been well fed. That one kind of gave us a little bit of trouble when she was a bit more picky, and he points towards Madame Troxelot. We tried brushing her hair, and I guess we didn't do it right, and she kicked one of my stable hands in the face. He's fine. We got him to the cleric. Before any bad things happened. But yeah, she was a kind of a problem.
I'll go to her, start saying, "Oh, I'm so sorry, girl.
The pin-
I know we've been
you-
gone so long."
You get
The pain will be immense, and without
nade
limit.
at in annoyance.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. Speak with animals.
I'll brush your hair when we get to
They
my next
brushed my
stop.
hair wrong.
You get
I had a
laid out.
knot in my hair, and he pulled on it.
Oh,
Can
geez.
you tell her this? And she looks at you, Madame Troxelot looks at you, Aezra. Can you tell her how badly they've been treating me?
I will most definitely. I am so.
I did not get a
sorry.
sugar cube or a salt block.
Oh,
They
this.
fed me hay. And you see Blanche go, we had carrots one day. That was nice. Honestly, they and she goes, and they cleaned my they did my hooves really nicely, and she lifts up one of her legs, and you see it's like really nice. And she's like, really nice. Yeah, I don't know what she's
Yeah.
complaining about. But your Madame Troxelot's like, and she was unbearable. She kept calling me a princess. I know what I am, but she said it in a negative connotation. Please take me away. I don't like it here.
We got you, girl.
Did you know my stable didn't even have a roof?
You're
It
kidding.
rained.
Unbelievable.
Honestly, I thought the stable was in the cave system.
No.
I
There was
No,
a
that was
town
a
outside of
ball.
the cave.
No, I remember walking in and then we dropped them off when it started to get too
No.
narrow.
You walked in, it got too narrow, and you guys turned around and walked back out.
Did we?
Yes.
Yeah, we did.
But she goes, "Please take me away from here." And she just starts crying. And you see, everyone who doesn't know Speak with Animals, you see Madame Trotzelot's bottom jaw just quivering.
Only if you have some down.
Well, like, you don't know what she's saying, but you can just tell she's, like, so sad.
I'll be relaying this to Rosalind.
Oh, you poor thing.
Oh.
She's being dramatic, but it'll be okay.
You see, you hear Blanche goes, "Well, I made a friend with a rat that came to my stables.
Oh,
He was an adorable little fella. Ate part of my carrot."
Tobias leans towards Zesh. Look at that trust a lot. She's crying with happiness that we're back.
That's so nice of her. Wow.
So
I didn't think she would
Blanche is-
actually miss her because she's a bitch. most of
Yeah,
the time.
and also a horse.
Oh, what did you call me?
Oh,
Blanche is
no,
fucking is
she
a
didn't
simple
mean
man.
ah, fuck. Shit. Zess, you're taking care of this.
I'm taking care of what?
She's crying now.
Yeah, that's because
Rosalind, Zess made the
Yeah,
horse
she's
cry.
crying because she's happy. She's
Yeah, so happy to see us.
unexpected, but
No, she's crying out of sadness now.
She
You heard
start
what
like
she
you
said.
see she starts
Speaking
stomping
of
the
the-
ground.
nah, she's
Oh,
a
look.
bitch.
Now she's doing a little dance. She's so happy.
I can assure you she's not at. You know what? If she's so happy, give her a hug. She looks like she really wants one.
Oh,
I'm not even-
Oh,
I'm
don't
not
No,
Let
even-
him come here.
I have a strict tenet of never giving horses hugs.
Mhm.
Oh, come
You
on,
see, she
Tobias,
bows
that's
her head
sexist.
towards you, Tobias, and you see like her mouth opens, and what you hear Ezra is, "Oh, come here! I will bite you. Come here,
She
come
says she
here,
really wants a hug.
No,
you little man."
Uncle Eddie, he was kicked in the head by a horse once, and his neck disappeared.
She will kick you. She's sworn that she will not.
I'm not even gonna comprehend what's going on. I'm getting in the cart.
Halfier just climbs up and sits in the cart.
I give Madame Trotzelot a cookie. That's
You
right,
know-
there's one left.
Okay, you're starting to be in my good graces again, but never, and I mean never, leave me in a stable like this for multiple days. Okay,
We kind
at
of
a
control it.
1-star stable like this one. Rude. And you see her head, like she lifts her head and doesn't make eye contact with any of you.
We'll be sure to give them a 1-leaf review on ARG.
Oh my. But yeah, you guys collect the horses. Is there anything anyone wants to get at like any supply store, like more rations or anything?
Sure.
Okay. Well, a week's worth of rations is 2 gold,
Mhm.
so you can get as many weeks of rations as you want.
Sure, let's get it. That just in case.
Five.
Just in case.
Yeah, okay. So 2 gold per week of rations. Who is driving the cart?
Ooh, me.
Okay, Aezra is driving the cart. And I'm guessing you guys are starting to head towards Westgate.
Yes. Just riding
Nice.
shotgun.
Yeah, okay. Is there anything anyone wants? Liam, I remember you saying that you wanted to do some stuff. You can do that stuff while they're talking about Trotzelot if you want.
We're going back through the. Oh yeah, I wanted to. If everyone's all right with me doing some wandering, I need to explore this forest a bit.
You know what? No, absolutely not. I won't allow it.
No,
Well,
Too
well, you
bad.
heard him. You heard him. Get fucked. He's safe. There's a war going on out there.
Yeah, yeah. Just
I
make me a I think I know what you're going to be looking for, so make me a perception check with advantage.
I'm gonna use this dice.
I guess we should probably keep him in view.
I mean, I can hunter's mark one of you guys to find my way back.
Yeah.
no, that's, I mean,
In
considering
case you
I'm
get
a-
jumped.
I'm a
ambush is
sneaker.
likely.
I'm sneaky.
Yeah,
I'm a
25.
good runner.
You spend about roughly an hour searching the forest, the nearby one. You don't see anything.
Oh.
You don't find what you want to find. Yeah. After that hour, you guys see Shelk kind of walk back to the cart.
Didn't find him. Didn't find her. Oh, she'll be around. I'm sure she's fine. No. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine.
Fine.
Um,
It's okay.
I mean, you guys. I believe you guys know about my missing sister because it was brought up. It was brought up between me and my other sister.
yeah, it was brought up, but that was that. I
Was-
understand if people were.
Was I there for that or?
Probably
No,
not.
No.
Okay, good.
But
Good.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to hear about your
because
fucking
I was
missing
wondering,
sister.
like I'm pretty sure that Halfier doesn't know, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. But yeah, so you guys head out. It'll take you about from there to Westgate probably like a day and a half to get there. So you would need to rest for the night. Which you guys do. You kind of like are hugging the base of the mountain. You don't if you are trying to take the road, which will take you to the previous checkpoint where the soldiers were staying, or do you want to hug the mountain, which is more off the beaten trail?
Which is faster?
Both are practically the same, but one's a little bit more safer than the other.
Wouldn't
Which
be,
one is safer?
Wouldn't we
The
be
road.
at risk
No,
of
so I'd
the
probably
soldiers?
stick 'em to the road.
Yeah.
I mean, they
The
have
soldiers
no-
are like 6 days gone. at this
Yeah,
point.
we
I
have no
mean-
beef with this.
No, you're just civvies.
We're only worried about Razna soldiers.
Yeah.
Is there a particular? This seems to be a shorter path. Is there a reason this would take about the same as like over here?
Well. So the original camp was where's my fucking
I assume
no.
right here.
Was
no.
raided.
it was right here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sure
so-
Shelk
so-
knows these woods.
So the road goes like that, and so but then you have to go all the way around like right there to this
Okay.
mountain. For your cart, you couldn't go over this. There's no path or like no known path.
Okay.
But if you want, Shelk, being a ranger, you're traveling through the forest with your cart does not impede your travel. But you just have to be a little bit more vigilant of your surroundings than the
We might
road would be.
encounter wildlife. but-
Yeah.
Vigil.
So
If it makes no difference, we might as well take the road.
Okay.
Yeah.
Consensus is road.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Fair reminder,
Nope.
now that we're topside, I've probably regrown my tail.
Huh?
What?
You
Just-
regrown your tail. Like you
Now that we're
have tail?
topside, Theseus is probably on our ass again.
Oh.
Oh, I was
Oh,
How-
Yeah,
how
we
is
were
physical
that?
concerned.
tail.
Tieflings actually have
Yeah.
tails. Like, you
I
got
was like,
China.
when did
I
it
think
happen?
you-
Yeah, I was like, when did it cut
understand,
off?
but When?
Sorry.
You still have the
don't
mask
fucking
disguise,
scare me
though.
like that.
Stop the cart.
Yeah,
What?
you're using
Up the
you're
cart,
using
Shelk.
the so are you disguising yourself with the mask of disguise self?
Yeah, it's not going to do me any good, but I might as
Who are
well.
who are you going to disguise yourself as?
What underdark poor individual? Let's go with.
Hope you one of us.
yeah, bro.
The bear.
God.
Just turn into illusion. The bear. Yeah, I'm a spirit bear. Hello. Just traveling with you guys. You can turn into
the
you want to
shopkeeper in Razna.
I mean, you could turn into any of the Baron Forged if you want.
Except I don't know what they look like.
Oh well, Oh yeah, but I mean, with disguise self, you could just. Oh wait, no, it doesn't change armor.
So let's go with fuck it, Leech, I guess.
Oh,
The
so you
hog
turn
gob-
into that weird, absolutely malnourished hobgoblin.
Yeah.
Greasing the
guys-
wheels.
You see Katya go, oh god.
I'm sorry. I
Give me the scarf back.
She goes, well, at least you don't carry his smell, you know? He smelled awful.
did.
But you guys,
Vietnam flashbacks.
you guys follow the road,
Mhm.
and you get to the point where where the army was camping out, and you do see there are remnants of like fires and stuff, but long gone. Doesn't seem to be any other like campsite or anything that has been. No one has like marched back this far yet.
You said it would take about a day and a half to
Uh,
get to Westgate.
Yes.
It was like what, one?
Well, that
1:30?
red dot was where you guys
Yeah.
met the wizards, so it's probably more like there to there.
Yeah.
Um,
Do we just want to reuse this campground they've left us?
you guys can if you want to. Yeah, it's kind of like evening by the time you get there.
Mhm.
Like sun's about to go down, so if you guys want to reuse their campsite, you can.
Do it.
Okay.
Cool.
All of you set up each of your sleeping bags, your tents. Shelk relights the fire. Yeah. Who wants to take first watch? If you guys want to take watch.
I'll do it. I'll
Okay.
spend that time to brush the horses.
Rosalind, and who wants to do watch with Rosalind?
I guess I can.
Thanks.
Not everyone at once.
I mean, if everyone doesn't want to, Katya can.
I can take.
I was
Fine, I can go.
waiting for the
Okay, so
Okay, I'm thinking of number between 1 and 45.
so
Uh,
Zess
17
and
and a
Rose.
half.
4.
Mike wasn't plugged in all the way.
14.
26, who was close? I don't know.
So it's Zess and Rosalind for this first watch.
Yeah.
So roll me. You guys can either give one advantage or roll individually.
I have no
Fun,
perception.
fun.
I have no perception, so
I have +5, so.
yeah.
Okay, so you get advantage.
No, fuck it. I haven't
Oh.
rolled it. All. I wanna roll
Okay,
So
yeah.
if you wanna roll, you can roll.
I just want to roll something.
Okay.
Roll.
Yeah. I am the same. Sooner. And that's a big. Actually, I have the
Ooh.
as well. 19.
Oh, did both of you get 19?
Oh,
Lit.
just a double 19.
Double damage.
We're observant.
Yeah. Okay. You guys are
Girl power.
you're kind of sitting by the fire as Rosalind is currently brushing the horse's hair. It is a beautifully clear and cool night, which is a lot better compared to the last couple of days you had here on topside, where it's just nothing but torrential downpour. It's quite nice to have a nice cloudless night. You see the stars and the moons above you. It's quite nice. Your watch goes without any problems. Is there anything you guys want to do during your watch?
And I was thinking, like, so why are you doing this to the horse? The horse doesn't need it.
Yes, they do. A happy horse is a healthy horse. You know? Plus, it's fun.
Is it?
Relaxing for both of us.
I never thought this could be fun. Give me that brush.
Just be careful. D-
Yeah, yeah.
Go brush Blanche. Trotzelot might bite you.
I'll bite her back.
Please don't.
There's a
Blanche.
possibility.
Pull
And
out
no.
second brush.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. It's okay, I guess. Nothing crazy.
You just let your mind wander. How they do it.
Yeah, but I can do it like on its own. Like I can just stand here and turn off my thinking.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. Clears the mind.
Yeah, but I don't need the brush for that.
But if
It
you
can't
do it with
just
the
happen.
horse, then the horse likes you more. You build more of a bond, more trust.
Horse, do you like me more now?
Which horse are you brushing again?
Blanche.
Blanche, she kind of does that little like exhale of air and like nods her head like up and down.
Holy shit, it's working.
Uh-huh. That's see, it
How did
pays
you know
off
that
to be nice and gentle sometimes.
It sounds like such a bullshit that would never
Just-
work, but it
just-
does.
So
Fuck me.
animals have feelings and they think about stuff.
Mm. Sure.
They like to be pet and given treats.
While you guys are brushing the horse's hair, we're gonna quickly turn to one of the tents. Halfier's tent.
Ice's master.
Oh, brother. Here we go.
Halfier,
Man
you're
does to himself in the comforts of his own tent is his own business.
Halfier, you're currently just kind of sitting back, kind of like trying to fall asleep, but your eyes are kind of looking at the top canvas of your tent. You're semi overhearing the conversation about the brushing the hair conversation of the horses, and you're like, okay, I'm just gonna try and tune them out. And then you hear what kind of the sound of like someone picking at their fingernails, like that little tick 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 in front of you.
Call me
Or in front of the tent.
Uh-huh.
Do you get up and look?
You know what?
Yeah. Yeah, you kind of sit up after a while, and you see, kind of sitting cross-legged at the front part of your tent by the opening, is a really well-dressed man in a suit, black slicked back hair, and like almost like this deep maroon purplish skin. Ah, long time no see, Halfier.
What in the fuck?
Oh, you don't recognize me? Trust me, it's better that you don't see me in my true form, because last time you ran away. But anyway, and you see he brushes his like he takes a hand and slicks back his hair, and you see two large horns go off the side of his head, and they look very familiar. I didn't want to scare you. Long time no see.
Oh, no. Why the fuck are you here?
We don't need any of that. And you see him like tap your foot, and suddenly you feel your body tense up, and you're unable to talk, but your eyes are still wide open. Hey, best not you make any noise, to be perfectly honest. I've been watching you, and you've been doing quite well for yourself. You had people rescue out of some smugglers, but I have a job for you. Something that I think is going to be quite nice for you. If you do this job for me, and you do it well, and to the fullest of all of the prerequisites that I give you, I will set you free. The mark on you will be long gone. You'll never hear me again. You'll never see me. But all I want in return is a pure soul from you. I want you to find and provide said soul to me. Offer it to me in my name. And then all your troubles will be out your hair. I'm going to unfreeze you now, and you're going to give me an answer to that question. Okay? I'm going to take that as a yes. And he taps your foot, and your body untenses. Any questions there, big man?
No.
So you're going to find me a pure soul that no blasphemy or sins have ever touched? All you need to do is find it for me. And just say my name, and I'll come find it. You will be free. And that little mark on you that I made will be long gone. You'll never see me. You'll never hear me. And you'll live the rest of your little mortal life free. How does that sound?
Fine.
Then we have ourselves a deal. And he kind of, you see he kind of starts to stand up and leans forward and he goes, probably should tell you my name. The name is Dark Oth. And you best remember it, because I'll be back if you don't. It's nice seeing you again, Halfier. And he gives you a wink and closes the flaps. And I can hear myself. But yeah, you are left alone. And by the way, he was speaking loud enough that if anyone was able to hear him, they would, but no one did. That's his name.
No.
Rio's not on watch. He's
Yeah. But yeah, you're left alone, Halfier. In your tent. You kind of feel that mark burn a little bit.
Just clutches his neck. Of all the times to be doing this. Alfier's is gonna get out of his tent and just go for a walk.
Yeah, you're.
Hey, you okay,
You
dude?
good, Halfier?
I'm fine.
Alright, shit.
As you walk kind of towards the forest to kind of just walk to clear your mind, you walk past Shelk, who's doing his own thing. Shelk, you also see Halfier just kind of meandering about.
Lock eyes while Shelk's cranking his hog.
Everybody's masturbating in the forest.
It's one of those nights, man.
Hey,
But Shelk,
A rough night
Are you-
there, Halfier?
Doing fine.
I kind of want to inside that, but judging by the tone of voice,
oh yeah, you like it doesn't take an insight check to know, like probably not. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm just gonna, I guess, get ready for second and third watch.
Oh Christ! I made a poor decision of clicking onto the Roll20 tab. Okay, first watch comes to an end. Who is taking second watch? Katja will take second watch with somebody.
I'll pop in.
I'll say Shelk's also gonna be up for second watch.
Okay, so Shelk, Akira, and Katja. So yeah, you guys all kind of sit around. Katja comes out from her tent, kind of stretching before sitting down by the fire. She kind of looks at both of you.
Shelk's gonna mess with this thing he just found. This new bow.
Yeah, Akira, you see Shelk is currently holding like a short bow that's snapped in half that seems to have a pink ribbon that is tied to one end.
you
Never.
find-
Yeah.
Where'd you find that?
I went for a walk. I drank that potion you made for me finally.
Ah,
I'm gonna like try to where it's broken. I'm gonna try and like put it together. Maybe try and tie it with a rope until
Yeah.
such time as someone can mend it.
Looking at it, you see that it would have to be mended because a bunch of it splintered off in places that you can't just put back. But it looks like something heavy broke through it. Like if someone was holding it up to stop a hit from coming down, it had enough force to smack in the middle and snap it. It is still connected by the bowstring, though.
I mean, okay.
Does that bow means anything to you?
It was my sister's. I'm sure she's fine.
Oh shit.
I'm sure she's fine. I think. I'm hoping.
Was she supposed to be out this far?
I don't think normally.
Nope, she was not supposed to be out this far.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I say not normally. No.
And I am guessing you did not find the
No.
body?
No. And it's been out here for a while, so any tracks have been long since trampled on.
Well, if you didn't find the body, that is a good sign.
Yeah, I'm hoping.
I'm sorry, Shelk.
It's okay. I appreciate you your sympathies though.
You see, she kind of just looks towards you, Akira, like,
Do
yikes.
you know any mending? I would guess not. You are a monk.
I am not the magic type, no. Not in the sense of arcane. But I think Rosalind, doesn't Rosalind have a mending capability?
Probably.
One of us does, right?
No, I don't.
I mean,
Hey.
a few spellcasters in camp. Someone might have it.
Are there many practitioners of the arcane in Westgate?
Not even.
Not that you know of.
No, not that I know of it. As far as I know, it's a small town. So no.
I am sure that we'll find somebody.
Yeah.
You see, she kind of lays down on the ground and just like crosses her arms and stares up at the sky. Should be good. So, how long has your sister been missing? It's been about a couple of months.
Yeah, I was about to say it's been a few months. I was stuck off continent and I was on my way back when I got kind of sort of roped into this.
Did they have a search party for her?
I don't know. I'm sure there have been a few by now.
Well, if she's anything like you, Shelk, then I think she'll survive just fine.
She'll be fine. She's tough.
I'm sure.
Mm.
Did you find the bow tonight, or did you?
Yeah. Tonight, just now, before getting back. Well, I'm gonna stow it in my pack for now. Take solace in the usual pastimes of watch and maybe some potion ingredient gathering.
You can do that. I'm not getting up.
That's okay.
I'm going to lay right here Until my watch is done.
I mean,
But if you want, you can make a survival check.
yeah. Shelk doesn't know what to do, so he will take solace in familiar. 16 plus what, 7?
Ooh.
7, yeah. So that'd be a 23.
23. You found like around 8 common ingredients.
Nice.
How do you know which one's not going to poison you?
Lots of practice and trial and error.
Because when I looked at the book that was like a herbalism book, it was like, oh, this leaf doesn't poison you, this leaf does, and it was like, tell the difference, and it was just a slight, like
Color.
one had, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm too.
slight
I am not
red.
that perceptive to. I die.
I mean, I also, you know, if you've got the nose for it, you can usually pick it out.
My sense of smell is not that great.
Well,
I punch
advantages-
things good.
advantages to being a ratkin.
I guess actually. Is your sense of smell very good, Akira?
It's all right. I wouldn't say it's
What do
amazing.
do tieflings have any good advantage?
I mean, I can see in the dark, but
Like if I set you on fire, will you be fine? She looks
Oh.
towards the fire.
I don't think I'd like fire very much.
Oh,
Uh,
that is new. Not a lot of tiefling blood in you, then, huh?
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mix in there, and I don't really know what's more control.
Oh, I'm guessing not every tiefling has wings.
Not any that I've met before.
Ah, Akira, one of a kind.
Sure.
Do you have wings, Shelk?
No,
If you did, you have to tell us.
not that cool. I can just climb good, and I
And
guess talk to
also
ghosts
snipe the shit out of someone with a rock. That is
Yeah.
cool enough. Shit.
and talk to ghosts. I can talk to ghosts.
Yeah.
You can
Apparently.
do what?
I think it's really
That-
unclear.
That is cool. I wish I could talk to ghosts. I can punch ghosts, or so my teacher told me that I could. Yeah. Something about channeling your ki into your punches and passing the barrier, some shit. I don't know. I didn't pay much attention.
I mean, you just need to know the basics, right?
Yeah. I think I learned the basics, and that's that is all I needed.
Listen, you just need the basics. The rest is just instinct. I think.
And also like trial and error. You know?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure that you didn't know you could climb well until you absolutely needed to climb.
Yeah, no. Listen, time as a thief was spent well.
Like I didn't know I could control the wind until someone pissed me off enough. Then I blasted them up a tree.
Can you?
That
can
got
you
me a lot of
reverse
problems.
that to blast yourself away from a thing if you need to?
Yes. I just have to aim it correctly. And you see she holds out her hand, kind of like wiggles her fingers, and you feel like a breeze blow through your fur. It's nice, doesn't it? It's quite nice. Especially on hot days.
I was about to say, I'm sure it's great on like a hot day or if you're in a desert.
Yeah, you know, the Nedera summers get really bad, so it is nice to have. I can't change the temperature of it, but I can change the force. And like she points her hand at Akira, and it's a slightly stronger wind, and you see his hair start blowing back.
It's like falling all over again.
No, but then that is the basics that they teach you, and that you can unlock. But then it can get it can get like this, and she waves her hand at you, Shelk. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You feel a powerful gust of wind pick you up and carry you, but you kind of carry yourself and land perfectly, not on your ass. And she goes, "Oh, a good landing." But you do see like that is what they teach you how to get struck.
Better landing instincts than a furbolg. Or a tabaxi.
But I did not stay long enough, so I don't know what's after that. To be perfectly honest with you, so because in time I think a bit. I'll think about it.
Right. Now you're on a self-taught program. It's whatever you could want it to be.
No, I'd rather be my own teacher. Some of the people at the monastery were fucking awful. Who wants to spend 4 hours a day meditating? That is, how boring that was. Oh, but it would clear your mind and get you in tune to the phase.
Yeah, you know what also clear your mind? A walk.
Yeah. Maybe go out in nature to learn how to harness it. But no, you are stuck in a stone building with other people. It's hot. Everyone's sweating. And you have this old person trying to teach you, you have to channel your ki into your natural element. Annoying. And I got stuck with air. I wanted fire. But no. I was not in that wheelhouse. Hey, but no, that's it. That's all in the past. Oh well. Is your ghost theme? How did that happen? I never understood. I've been meaning to ask. What is the teleporting thingy? Is that all? Is that a thing rat folk can do, or is that the Shelk thing?
No,
That is a Shelk thing.
That's a Shelk thing.
That is cool.
I was, out in the forest, minding my own business. I saw a weird flashlight. I passed through the ethereal plane. I think
that is a sentence.
Occasionally, I just sort of Shelk will shunt like 6 inches to the right. Do that.
So you walked into a rift and got superpowers.
I guess so.
That is cool.
It's really great, except sometimes I wake up not in bed.
Oh,
that is funny. And what about you, Akira? How is it? Just your potions that make you do the things that you do?
The wings, the first time I was kind of freaking out, and it just kind of happened. I've got a little bit more control of it now.
Maybe you're an angel.
I highly doubt it.
You got. I mean, they do look pretty angel-like. Don't they look like angel queens?
Kinda.
I'm just saying. Maybe you could
explain why, I thought tieflings were supposed to be fire resistant.
Are you like a child of a god?
I doubt.
Are you a demigod?
Oh God, no. Gods now.
Bless. Man, that would be very cool to be a traveling companion to a fucking demigod. And the guy who can talk to ghosts. And the person who has dragon scales. That's also cool. Rosalind's pretty cool. and a half shark man. You actually, this entire group is a little bit fucked up.
Just
Are we
a-
all just? Are we superheroes
Yeah, screw it. Yeah, we're all superheroes.
that do fetch quests?
I mean,
We all got to start somewhere.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, maybe if we get rid of your Arcanum problem, we'll be hired superheroes and get paid. Live in a castle. Have cooks for us. That'd be nice.
That would be nice.
I mean, half the fun of cooking food is cooking it yourself.
That can be what you think. I'd rather
be
have
fair-
the bowl of food in front of me.
Yeah, you're a good cook. I am not.
You are indeed a very good cook. I don't know why we make everyone else cook the meals. You should.
Most of my recipes are family recipes.
No, then I'm glad we're going to your home. And as you guys kind of giggle, your watch does come to an end. Is there anything you want to do at for the rest of your watch before watch 3 happens?
I mean, I drank a potion of watch rest, so
Yeah, so
besides
you're
staying
good.
up- I'm good. I'm gonna be staying up for the watch too.
You
and I guess I'll get
you got a 5-hour energy in your
5-hour energy.
yeah.
Now
But yeah,
Shelk ate a 5 gum. Stimulate the senses.
Akira,
How
is there
it
anything you
feels
want to
Just by gum.
Is there anything you want to do before your watch comes to an end?
Not that I can think of.
Okay. You head back to your tent. Katya passes out right where she was laying. So she's not gonna move. Who wants to do watch 3 with Shelk?
I mean, I offered before.
Okay, Rio. And anyone else? Okay. Yeah. Not okay.
Storm,
I guess.
storm.
Sure. Storm. He hasn't got on watch with you guys. So it's Storm, Rio, and Shelk. You see Storm gets out of his tent and looks down and just see Katya just snoring, laying on the actual dirt. Points at her and goes, "I thought she had a tent. Did she not have a tent?"
I don't think she needs one.
She can make her own choices.
Sleep in the cart.
You see that he is currently he's put back on his helmet that he took off to sleep, and he just kind of sits down. So what do we do during this?
Just watch for anything that would disturb everyone else's sleep. Maybe
Okay.
Beasts bumping in the night, someone sneaking up on us, just anything.
Oh yeah, the horses don't notify you on that?
Nah,
I mean-
they're kind of hampered.
They're sleeping
Get
too.
what I'm
Because
saying.
the Dusk Riders were really good at alerting us.
I
So-
mean,
We kind of relied on that.
they're sleeping too, and I mean, besides, we're doing a good enough job.
Fair enough. I mean, nothing stabbed me while I was awake.
Yep.
So?
Am I making another perception check?
Yeah, you can make Storm will be giving you advantage.
All right, then let's see how badly I do because I can't see in the dark.
Do it.
I didn't do.
Oh,
No,
good.
that's right.
Ooh, 19.
Hold on. Perception?
Mhm.
I get to add things to that. That's how dice work.
Jesus Christ. We don't
Listen,
play for we don't play for 2 weeks and people forget how to play. 21 and 19. Yeah. Your watch is you don't see anything at the moment. You just hear kind of like you're getting closer to morning, so you hear all the birds and other animals that get up around this time just starting to call out to each other. You can tell it's going to be a very cool day because the wind is starting to pick up.
Shelks are gonna start busting out the cooking pots.
Busting out a move.
Yeah, bust the move.
But Shelk does seem like the type to dance while he cooks.
She does a little shimmy.
Just a little shimmy, because that makes the food taste better. You know, just shimmy.
You taste the enjoyment people have when cooking.
Yeah, I'd probably help haul like some certified or more wood.
Yeah, and Storm's just kind of standing there and like just waiting for people to be like him do. Okay, I can help you with that. Like he's just helping wherever he feels like he's needed.
Yeah.
So, so I know we're going to Westgate, but it's for your family, right? And he looks at you, Shelk.
Yeah, I want to get an update on things that have happened while I've been gone.
Okay. And then, it's probably not a good question, but I know you guys haven't, but is there anything after we go there?
Oh, we're probably gonna keep heading north. We got word of a.
Oh yeah, the bounty thing. Yeah, no. Akira was talking about that. I overheard it. Cool.
Past that, it'll probably be heading northeast towards the next town.
I think the consensus was going from there back to Nicaea.
Okay, wasn't really sure what the plan was.
Yeah, but we'll figure it out. But he goes, okay. So are you guys like bounty hunters or something, or?
Kinda. I mean,
okay.
Gotcha things for superheroes who do fetch quests, but that's how it all starts.
That's very funny, actually. I mean, you guys did technically do a fetch quest.
You so
with me,
technically.
Yes, you're not wrong about that. I mean, there's nothing bad to do a fetch quest, You're helping people. I hope and also the money. I mean, I don't think we paid you.
I mean, you didn't pay us in gold. You paid us in other things.
Fair
I'll pay
enough.
for something better.
Okay, that's fair. I mean, so you guys don't have like a permanent home?
I mean, I've been wandering around for most of my life.
I might have a home.
I mean, the Baron Forge. Oh, you see, he stops mid sentence and just looks, and you see his one non-blind eye just looking at you with. You can tell you can't see any facial expression, but you see genuine concern.
Yeah, I recently realized that I don't remember a lot about myself.
Oh.
Also, I'm slowly turning
Sorry?
into a fish.
I mean, is a shark a fish?
Yes.
Yes, technically.
Useful in a fight,
Shelk-
but like
Liam knows that. Shelk does not.
Yeah.
it's useful in a fight, but like I'm a sailor. Being drawn
sorry
to
to
the
hear that,
ocean down into the depths is not a good thing. Also, remembering if I have parents still or not, it would be nice.
You see, he looks towards you, Shelk. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Hey,
guess
like,
every superhero has to have a tragic backstory, I guess.
It's like I said, everyone has a thing.
Yeah.
I live
That
with my
is-
parents in Orhamir.
He just looks over, and you guys see Rosalind's
Yeah.
awake.
We are
Oh,
just
wake up, I'm
chilling
sorry.
in Orhamir. Like...
I mean, it is. Morning is arriving, so more people are starting to wake up.
Oh. Sorry, did we wake you?
God. Good morning, everyone. I had a
Good
weird
morning,
dream where I
Spice.
had to handle a pain in the ass dog.
Did he fall off a chair?
The crazy trick.
Does he
No,
fart
he
a
just
lot?
decided to piss in the middle of the office.
No, Dozer.
Like he woke up from a nap and like looked at me and then just started pissing on the floor.
Just another day.
Carpet or hardwood?
Inside?
Hardwood.
Okay, it's
that's
not
too terrible.
not the
I mean,
worst.
Still.
You still gotta learn.
He's still got to learn. He's got some time to adjust.
Send his dumbass straight to the moon.
He's trying his best.
But all of you wake up to
His
the
best
smell.
isn't good enough. Try harder.
Oh man, I've heard that many a times. But you guys wake up to the smell of Shelk's cooking. Smells great. Yeah.
Oh,
But,
very cool.
Wow, what do you make it, Shelk?
I'm I did take some gold off. I assumed it wouldn't have been a problem for me to have bought some meat before we headed out. Yeah,
Definitely not.
Yeah, so it's
Wow,
it's a
nondescript
breakfast.
glued meat. My favorite.
I'm cooking grass.
That's that survivalist lunch.
Yeah.
Oh, no, my
But
breath.
yeah,
The
but what?
sticks.
How did you prepare the meat that you're cooking? Is it a
Uh,
stew?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do another morning stew.
Very
yes,
hearty
they-
and very hefty.
Yes,
Very nice. Oh,
everyone
okay.
needs a good morning like meat stew sometimes to get ready for a really really bad day.
Yeah. But you guys wake up. You guys eat your breakfast, kind of all crowding around the campfire.
No.
You seen your campfire sawn, your CAMPFIRES sawn. And horses are fine. Everyone's watch went without a hitch. You guys gain anything back? I don't think anyone lost anything during the travel, so.
I mean,
In the morning
technically, I
light,
used
I'm
a
gonna-
spell slot to cast a good berry.
Yeah, well, you gained that back.
Yeah.
Yes, Akira.
I'm gonna DM you a prayer for Lathander that I'm gonna say in the morning light.
Yay! But you guys pack up the horses, and start heading the rest of the journey to Westgate. And the travel. It's not. You see a couple people traveling from Westgate. You guys kind of just they all seem to be fine. So like there's nothing bad ahead of you, but they all like wave. You see they seem to be travelers that constantly go through Westgate. But it doesn't take you long to get there. You crest over a hill, and you see this small, quaint little village. Very small. Maybe about 20 or so buildings. Extremely tiny, kind of at the base of this base of a mountain and look like close to a river. But you see kind of off in the distance, following the river line, way out of town, you see what looks to be a hill with what looks to be like an old fort on it. Doesn't seem like it's being used, but you just see that kind of off in the distance, this kind of at this way, towards where the rivers collide. But soon, the town seems to be awake and vibing. People are. You do see this seems to be like a makeshift market. No permanent buildings, but it seems like travelers who are just passing by are using this opportunity to sell their wares before moving on. And Shelk, you know this. Westgate sees travelers almost every day. People are going through the mountain pass. People are coming down from the north to go to Nicaea. Westgate is just kind of a town where people pass by.
You may
so a lot of
buy some things on your way out. But...
Yeah, you might visit the local inn, where you guys do have an inn. You guys do have a blacksmith, but that is the only shops you have. But you look at it, Shelk, and you're like, man, you see home after such a long time.
All right, who's ready?
Seems like a quaint
Who's
little
ready
town.
to
You know,
rumble?
since everyone's awake, I would like to ask: does anyone know a mending spell?
Oh,
Yes, of
Yeah.
course I do.
oh,
Nope.
I'll let you take care of it then, right?
Yeah, thanks, Ariel.
Okay, does anyone have a
Can
sewing,
I
a sewing
can hit
kit?
it with a hammer. Maybe it will help.
You said it right.
I did say it right, and I went back and corrected myself and on a spite.
But yeah, you Rio, you see Shelk hold out a bow that is snapped in half.
The wood bit or the string bit?
The wood bit.
wood bit.
It's connected by the string.
Just gonna look at it. Does anyone have glue?
Okay, no. Ezra, clearly Rio
No, I have
is
bad.
pulling my leg.
Oh, I do indeed have mending.
Would
Uh,
you kindly?
I'll hold out my hand.
Yeah, and you kind of bring the bow closer to him, kind of like holding it together where it kind of works, and you see the wood start to mend, and start to fuse back together. And after a while, you have to cast mending twice. It does repair itself.
Thank you very much.
You see Katya go.
Gold.
Oh, it
That'll
was
cost me
Aezra.
25 gold.
Oof.
Wait, what
You Katya is just going like, oh, it was Aezra. She looks over to you, Akira. Thought it was Rosalind.
Nah, I don't really get to pick my spells.
What?
It's gotta happen. That's the fun of being a sorcerer.
Okay, no, I thought you meant like they changed or something.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm just not reading books to get them.
Yeah, no, that makes a
kind
lot
of
more
happen.
sense.
Superhero. I told you.
Akira's gonna lean over to Katya.
What?
As much as she reads the book, I thought she was a wizard.
To be perfectly honest, I thought she was one too. And what's the difference between Shelk's magic and Ezra's magic? What is the difference between nature and more nature?
I'm not sure.
And then wait, if that's the case, what is mine? Is mine technically magic?
I mean,
What
you
is-
can
what is-
kind of control the wind. That's kind of magical.
Are you summoning your wings magic? What defines magic?
Are we all magic?
What?
Everything
Is the magic the friends we made along the way?
It is absolutely.
Okay, cool,
Everything's
okay.
connected to the weave.
As
Except
Rosalind
for your
holds out her
soul.
arms and starts preaching about the weave.
Just
Let me tell
Rio-
you, brothers and sisters.
Rio just like
And,
into both his hands. Nerd.
yeah, and also, dear, you can cast magic. I've seen you do it.
So
Can't
Rio
cast
is
magic.
What is the shark thing? It's not
I
technically
think
magic.
that-
You're changing your biology.
I think the consensus is it was a curse.
Yeah, but is a curse not just bad magic?
Yeah, but it's not
Or
magic I
forced
cast.
upon you magic.
But you were using comprehend languages.
What?
At
That
the point.
that would explain why you can suddenly understand the language.
No, I
Yeah.
just try to think about it and it happens.
That is not how languages work, my friend.
I mean, have you ever stared at someone's awful handwriting and after a while you kind of just get it?
Yeah, sure. If they are writing in common, but if they're writing in dwarfish, I am none the wiser. That is a completely different alphabet.
Yeah, no.
I mean, I don't
Trust me,
like
you can cast.
speak words or make hand signs or anything. It just happens. I concentrate really hard and I understand it.
Well,
The teleporting thing, I'll grant you. I don't know how that works.
You see, Katya just pats you on the back, Rosalind.
Mhm.
At least he's pretty. And
Oh,
she walks
damn.
away.
I'm very pretty.
Look, I can. Maybe we can try to train. Maybe I can try to get the harness to weave.
I don't know. Just like you don't choose your stuff, I don't really choose it. I know
Yeah,
it's still different, but it's kind of like that instinctual thing.
Your
You can still
superpowers
like,
are
I get
never
it.
optional.
You might not get to choose it, but you can learn to control it.
I think there was a wise monk that once said, "With great power comes great responsibility." I don't
What was
remember his name.
Benias.
Great power comes an orb of some kind to contain it.
I think there was also a wise monk who was on the album cover of Rage Against the Machine.
But yeah, you guys start heading into to the village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally sent my
Shelk's
prayer.
leading the way.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Rage against
So
the Warforge.
Amen.
Please
This
let
is
this
his
be
hood.
fast. So
No rush.
Mine will be next.
yeah, I'll give an answer to you real quick. After all this, but Yeah, you guys enter town, and it is there's a lot more people in this town at the moment than it probably could provide. But you kind of guess most of them are traveling merchants of some kind, traveling caravans. A lot of people are camping out around the town next to their wagons and stuff. And Shelk, you notice the two of the buildings that you kind of point out as these are the shops. You see the Gilded Goblet Inn and the Iron Anvil Blacksmith. Those are kind of your main. Those are your like the town's main source of like
Taxable income.
yeah, and like tourism. Like it's like, hey, while you're in, we got a gift shop, but it's not a gift shop. It's actually just a blacksmith.
Listen,
But a lot of
sometimes
people
you hear-
go to the Gilded Goblet for a drink when they're passing by.
Let's say, you never know. It's best to stop by the blacksmith and pay some copper to get your sword sharpened.
Yeah. But yeah, you start heading towards your family's farm, which is currently kind of like it's a bit on the outskirts, kind of closer to the river. And you see the field of wheat that is being grown. You do see a figure currently out there tending to stuff. You see kind of you can tell it's a short individual, but you can't really see a face. But they're currently working the field.
Shelk's just gonna call out, "I'm home."
You call out and you see the person stand up and turn around and start like you see them take a close like this. You can tell they're squinting to try and guess the shape before they start kind of sprinting over. And you immediately know that this is not your mom because they are running and they have really good knees.
Yeah.
But as the figure gets closer, you start seeing kind of the grayish black fur of your sister, Marin. Shelk! Oh my god! You see, she starts waving her hands at you. You kind of see, like, she's like, in her like normal kind of farm attire with like this like little bandana keeping her ears and hair out of the way. She's just like running towards you. You see, she hops a fence. It just comes over, and you all see she just starts gradually getting slightly taller than Shelk. And you see she just manhandles him just into a bear hug. Oh my god! No, let me get a look at you. No, I'm gonna hug you. No, let me get. No, okay, I'm gonna hug you and then I'm gonna get a look at you. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Please
you see,
crushing my chest.
you see, her arms are wrapped around his neck and she is squeezing.
Oh.
Please stop! You're going to kill me.
Oh, sorry.
And
You see, she lets go of you, but she's still hands on your shoulders, and she starts turning you, like forcefully, looking around, like, okay, both arms.
All right.
You got your fingers. Okay.
Tail still attached.
Tail still attached. Oh, thank. Do you have all toes, fingers, teeth?
Everything's still accounted for. I mean, I think I have all my teeth. I don't recall ever losing one.
You as you say, I think I have. You feel her grab your lip and lift it up. And she
Alright.
starts looking. Okay. No, you have. Okay, yeah. Oh, ow! And then she goes, okay, you're fine. Whew.
How's mom?
And then she smacks you on the back of the head.
Ow!
Gone too long. That letter was nice, but ooh. And she starts like hand in your face, like shaking it at you. Ooh. Glad you're safe though. Glad you're safe. This is your second eldest sibling.
Yes. It's great to see you. How's mom? How?
Oh, mom needs to know where you. Oh, okay, yeah. Mom's in the house with Cyril. But and you know Cyril is your eldest brother, like
Yes.
your oldest sibling.
The firstborn.
She grabs you by the hand and starts like rushing you off. She goes, "I'll get to meet your friends later."
Okay.
You all see Shelk Shelk, you get lifted off your feet and you are now just actually being dragged by the arm.
Should we go or do we wait here?
I mean, you guys could.
We have
probably
tea. You want tea?
I would
Yes.
love some tea.
Okay, come in the house.
Great tea.
I'll meet you then. And you see, you get to a gate that that has to be open, but she just kind of picks up Shelk, flops him over it, then hops it herself, and then continues to drag him.
Bye.
You know what? You can just keep dragging me. It's okay.
Yeah, you just all see Shelk just go limp and just allow himself to be dragged.
It's easier this way.
But you all walk over. It's a nice squat, one-story house. It has like a nice extended porch with like an overhang. You see like a rocking chair. You see like a basket of knitting material kind of next to the rocking chair. 2 little knitting needles stabbed into it. Seems like a scarf or something is being in the works. A bunch of the windows are open. And as you guys get closer, you get the whiff of some really nice food being cooked. You think maybe a pie is being cooked at this point. You can smell the baked crust just slowly emanating from this house. But you guys enter as she busts through the door with Shelk. She picks you up, Shelk, by both of your arms, kind of squeezing your arms into your chest, and plonks you down like a toy soldier onto the floor. And you see, kind of sitting in the living area, arms crossed, reading reading one book, holding it in one hand. You see your eldest brother, kind of grayish fur, look back at his book, look up, and does a double take, and he goes, "Holy shit, Shelk!"
I live. Yeah.
Oh, and you see he drops the book. And gives you a much nicer hug. A little bit more gentle.
Doesn't
He goes,
aim for the neck.
no, but he is way older than you, but he's roughly similar height. Mirren is definitely one of the tallest of your family, and he goes,
Comes with the territory of being a farmer. You're just
Holy
jacked
shit.
and tall.
and you see Cyril has not been he just kind of looks like a guy who's constantly on hard times. You see, his fur is always kind of thinned in areas where you can see his pink flesh. You see his hair is kind of disheveled. His clothing is never ironed and always is way too big for him. And he's always leaning over with a hunch. He goes, "It's nice to finally see you, Shelk. God, it's been so long. Mom's gonna be so happy."
He's the brother that steals your PS2 and sells it for a quarter of weed.
But you do see there is a pipe in his front pocket. And he goes, hi. And he waves at all of you.
These are my
hello.
friends.
So
All of you kind of have to except for Tobias and Aezra, you have to kind of duck your head a little bit as you enter the door. But he goes, "Oh wow, Shelk. I know there's a lot of people. I think. Oh boy.
Listen. We don't have.
Oh no. I think it's gonna be fine. But Mom is going to be so. You know how Mom gets with company. Are you guys hungry?
I mean, I could-
Guys, you better
I
be.
could always
Yeah,
eat a
because
little bit.
You better be hungry.
Listen. Just say yes because my mom will not let you leave until she sees you eat something.
Into your
Oh, that's
plate.
nice.
If you do not, which one of you
Free
is?
food.
Which one of you do not clean your plate when you eat? Eat every morsel. Which one of you don't do that?
They probably don't have a very big stomach on account of being big, a little guy.
I will
My
learn.
wife
If I were you, learn to eat right now
We've
and
been
learn to grow your stomach because Mom will not let you leave that table if you've not eaten every single morsel, crumb, and speck on that plate.
Here, swallow this balloon. I know control water.
What the fuck does that mean?
Okay, Tobias unhinges his jaw and swallows that fully inflated balloon.
But you hear
Wow.
a door open from the back from one of the back rooms, kind of like in the kitchen area, and you hear, "God, what is all that racket? What's going on?" And you hear like
We're having a
footsteps.
tennis match.
You hear your footsteps, and you see rounding the corner this smaller than Shelk old lady with these large rimmed gigantic glasses adorning her nose.
So what is
The-
that, like a foot and a half?
She's probably like
Shelk, if I
one
recall-
my.
1 foot and 3 inches.
Yeah, say Shelk is 3 feet almost
Yeah.
exactly.
You see, she kind of just it's like these little knobby knees, but she is not dressed for this weather. She is completely covered in like a heavy scarf and heavy robes.
Oh my
Um,
god, Shelk, your mother is so precious.
Let me quickly show you her, because I attempted to draw her.
Oh my god.
Hey, mom.
You see, she like
brought friends.
you see her just stand there for like a solid 30 seconds before holding out her arms and going, "Oh, Shelky! Oh!" And just like waddles her way, shimmies her way towards you as quick as her little legs can, and like just hugs you. Wraps her arms around you and just kind of like does that mom hug where she like bounces you from side to side.
Missed you
Oh
too,
my God.
Mom.
Oh my god! Oh, you've gotten thin.
Oh my god,
Are you
Bart, we
eating-
need eggs.
I'm
you-
eating. I'm eating
you-
every day. I'm the
Oh my god.
Every day?
cook every day. I'm three
How
star
big of a
meals.
how big of a portion? You're way too skinny.
I do
Oh,
a lot of
God.
exercise.
Oh god, I can see your. And she like looks at your wrist. She goes, "Oh, I can see your bone. Oh god. Oh no 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 no.
No, Mom. That's normal.
Oh, and what
no.
is this? What is this vest? You don't have proper layers. You're gonna get cold. No 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 no. Where's your? You left this house with a sweater. Where is it? You know how windy it is today.
Sweaters. Oh, right. Oh, crap. I think Reg has it.
What did I just hear from you? Did you say the
Nothing.
C word?
No.
Cunt? No, he said crap, not cunt.
You see,
Oh,
she
my-
now finally realizes all of you are here.
Oh,
You see,
these are
she
my
grabs
friends.
grabs Shelk's shoulders and like leans him out of the way. You brought guests. My little Shelky has friends. Oh my god.
I've always had friends.
Pleasure to meet you, man.
Oh, and you see, she kind of shimmies past Shelk. You see, her feet never lift up off the ground. They are
Just
just a
shuffle.
constant shuffle. And you see, you have to really like angle your head downward to see her. She goes, "Oh, this is so exciting. My name's Betty." And I'll
Uh,
type
nice-
it up.
Nice to meet you, Miss Betty.
Lovely to
Oh.
meet you, Betty.
I'll kneel down to shake her hand.
Oh, and it's it's her hand can wrap around one of your fingers.
Oh.
She shakes it. She goes, "Shelky, why don't you introduce me to your friends? Oh, hi."
I just
Shelky!
wanna carry her
Shelky!
around.
Everyone, this is my mom. Mom, this is
I really want to pick her up.
Akira, Ezra,
She's so cute.
Halfier, Tobias, Zhess, Rosalind, Rio,
Hello.
Storm, and
Gotcha.
Katja. Thank you.
Oh my god. Shelky,
Yes.
why have you offered them a meal and a drink? Oh
we
my
just
God,
got
where's your
here. We just
hospitality?
get- we
He
just
cooked
got-
breakfast.
And
Yeah, I
she
cooked breakfast.
she goes, "Okay, that's 1 point to you." And she shimmies. She goes, "Follow, no, come to the kitchen. I got food going.
Okay, I'll help.
I swear, I taught you manners, but not offering people a drink when they enter your house.
I haven't had a chance.
You're lucky my doctor told me not to get my blood pressure up.
My
Not And so you see, you guys walk into this highly rustic kitchen that has every appliance known to man, you have like different types of like dried sausages and like herbs hanging from the ceiling. You have
Fucking
different cookbooks.
dishwasher,
Yeah.
smart fridge.
You see like there's this like nice little oven that is currently just is the source of emitting that beautiful smell. And you see on like kind of adorning the windowsill are freshly made pies that are now cooling. She goes, sit, find yourself a chair, get settled in. She points at all of you. She goes, weapons and any type of like murdering thing get left at the door.
Everybody just walks.
Apologies.
Oh, and your shoes.
I'm not wearing shoes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, neither.
Okay.
A real quick question: do I have to take my arm off because I did try to strangle Aezra once with it?
Oh my goodness, that was such a
Some things just don't need to be said all the time.
Well, honey, that is a prosthesis. So it's a part of you and it helps you because you're an amputee. So no, you don't have to leave it at the door, okay?
Okay, thank you. I use it quite a lot.
Is there any metal bits on it? Hey, Cyril, do we have any more oil? Does it need to be oiled?
No, it's good.
Okay.
Thank you,
Hey,
though.
Just find it. Cyril! And you
Can
see
someone help me
Cyril
take this?
come waddling in. He goes, yeah, Mom. She goes, hey, find some more chairs. We got company. Where's your manners? God, you kids. One of these days. And she kind of starts, like, you see, she, like, climbs up this stool, like, this little, like, step ladder, up to these cabinets, starts grabbing, like, cutlery, and you hear all these plates, like, clinking together. She starts setting the table. She goes, Merriman, get off your lazy ass and set the table.
I got it. I'll set the table.
No. She smacks your hand. She goes, You just came back. You're technically a guest at this point, so we shall treat you. No setting the table. Okay.
All right, fine.
No, but I'm really happy that you're back. She kisses your cheek.
I'm glad to be home.
Real quick, can someone help me out of this armor? Because it took me like 20 minutes to put it on this morning.
You can you can if you can stay in the armor if it makes you feel comfortable.
It's not really that comfortable, honestly.
Okay. Yeah, we got some spare robes and some slippers.
Oh no, I got my cow onesie.
Oh, that is adorable.
Thank you.
I wish to see it. If it's not too much of a problem.
Oh yeah, no, I'm wearing it right now.
And you
I don't have any, like,
you
chainmail
take off
or
you
anything
take
to-
off like the breastplate, and she sees the onesie. She goes, "Oh my god, that is the greatest bit of craftsmanship I ever." Marin, you gotta
Thank
show him the cow scarf I made for your birthday.
Oh wow, that's great.
She goes, Mom, it's in my room. She goes, Dad, I don't care if it's in your room. He has a cow onesie and you have a cow scarf. It only makes sense. Okay, but you're like,
friends now.
get it when you can. Okay, but like, no, I took me about 2 weeks to make it. How long did it take me to make that?
I did it in like a few hours. I just bought some white clothes and dyed splotches black.
That is honestly really good for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
Interesting.
There was like something terrorizing a town, and we thought it was something, and I was gonna disguise myself as a cow to spy on it.
That is a nice plan, young man.
Yeah. See?
You know what?
It's
Shelk,
mindful. I kind of gestured to the group and be like, "She thought it was a great idea."
Shelk, you got some really intelligent friends. I'm happy for you.
It was a great idea until the trees attacked.
You know,
Yeah,
Shelky
no,
Shelky was
that's
one of the
fair.
few ones that never went to college, and I was really worried that he wasn't going to find some academic friends, and so I'm kind of happy.
Well, he's making good money now.
He's got some. You're making money. That would explain the package you sent me. We got it, and I was like, oh no, is this some type of? Oh wait, no, ransom people do not give money. They take money. So I calmed down once I had a thought about it. Once Mirren calmed me down and gave me a cup of water.
This is your son's money. If you ever want to see the rest of it, send the package back.
And she goes, oh, so now I'm kind of glad Mr. Moneybags over here got time to see his mother.
Listen, off.
Oh yeah,
continent.
well, yeah. But you made sure to send money from the capital. You know who'd never seen the capital before? Your mom.
I was.
All I know is Westgate.
I found myself there. It was.
I didn't even get a souvenir or a postcard.
Uh,
See you laughing,
well,
Phantom.
She's
I didn't. Yeah. You know,
Not-
I really should have given something. Huh?
not having it, man.
Not even a patch that I could knit into my travel sweater. You know.
Actually, no. Can I have unattuned to the clockwork bird during our last rest?
Sure.
I would like to give her the clockwork bird.
She looks at it. She goes, "Oh my god, this is such good crowd. This cost a pretty penny, didn't it? I don't like you spending money on me. You know, I'm an easy gal. I don't have to have expensive things. You know this.
But you can.
I'm putting it on the shelf.
You can
And
connect
you see,
to it, and then you can.
she
you
holds
can-
it and she shimmies over to like this like shelf above the kitchen where you see like a really awful made cut like mug that clearly a kid made in like ceramic class and a bunch of other little knickknacks. She goes, "Oh, did you see that?" And she points at this this chunk of wood that looks carved, but you can't tell the shape. She goes, "That right there is a turtle carved from oak that Shelky made when he was 5.
Oh.
You know, oh, Shelky.
Do you have any baby portraits of him?
No,
please,
but you know
no.
what I got? I got his first
what's
ever
wrong,
cloak.
Shelky?
I have his first ever cloak. Do you know he used to put the hood up on the cloak and go around to his neighbors and say that he would protect them while they went to the store? My
Oh,
little
that's
knight, my little knight in shining armor.
Mom, please.
And you see, she goes, "Hey, let a mother brag about her son." And you see she's portioning out food and handing him plates, like sliding them across the table. You know, if a mother can't brag about her children, then what is she for? You
Look,
know?
yeah, plenty of reason to brag. He's a bona fide hero at this point.
Oh,
My
my
Shelky's a hero? Oh God. You should, you know, I was always thought Shelky would be a little jealous of his siblings. Because he has quite a big shoes to fill. You know, your sister Patch is in the army now. Oh God, going across and fighting battles. Oh, I pray to Vermina for her safety. I pray every night.
I actually ran into her on the way in.
You did? Oh, how is she? Does she look healthy?
I mean, as healthy as in the military can be.
Did her sword look sharp? I'm hoping she's keeping good care of it because I swear to God, if she tries to hit someone with a dull sword, she's gonna have to hear to a higher god than me.
What? Hold up.
my apologies.
I love that Shelk's mom.
I didn't know we were in the presence of Ward.
Hey, in the hierarchy of life, young man, it goes God, but slightly above God is your mother. Okay? You answer to your mom first.
Which god?
Oh, any god you believe in, honey.
Okay.
Well, like in this house, we worship Vermina and the other rat pantheon. But if that's not to your boat, but if that's not to your liking, you know, I think Shelky, are you still like worshiping Whisker Tail? Do you still have his holy symbol on you?
I've still got it.
Okay, are you praying to him every night for good health? Because
Yes,
Lord knows that
Mom.
I've been. Oh, I have to naming each and every one of you in my prayers takes about 10 minutes at night. And by that time, you know, Cyril has to come in and help me.
What?
Like, my knees lock up, and so Cyril has to come in and help me. It's a whole ordeal.
Oh my goodness, tell me about it. Hey, listen, if you ever need anything for your knees, I got you. Don't worry.
Oh, yes, like I swear, if I have to bend it, you know, like if my knees lock up one more fucking time. Oh, sorry for swearing. It just, I'm really, you know, Cyril put a gold coin in the swear jar. I'm sorry, I get a little passionate about it. Sue me. But my knees lock up when I'm at the garden. At this point, I might just go into the city. I might just go into the city and get myself some adamantine knees at this point. Like shit.
That's another one.
Oh, so now we're counting. You always, growing up, it's always, Mom, I didn't mean it. Why are you counting? Oh, but
Sure.
now we get to
Now-
count.
Yeah, listen. Shelk's gonna go over and put 2 coins in the.
Okay, yeah, that a boy. Originally we were in the swear job. We put that up for for Shelky's college fund, but when he decided, he didn't want to learn the arcane arts. He didn't want to go and study history. But we used that money to get a nice addition to the garden. So I guess not everything, nothing terrible came from it. I mean, she looks at you. She goes, "You have no room to speak in this conversation."
I mean,
Okay,
at least he didn't go to college, spend the money, and drop out like I did.
She looks at you. She goes,
Trying to learn the same thing.
she just kind of blinks at you. She goes, "That is between you and your parents. I am not one to judge for how people, raised their kids. You seem like you turned out all right."
Still turning out.
But
Yeah,
at this
could
point,
be
all
worse.
of you have been served food. And it's like this, you see this like really thick, hearty soup, a large chunk of bread and butter off to the side, and a bunch of like steamed and like vegetables with some type of sauce. And then she goes, "And if you partake in it, we got some wine."
Oh.
Cyril, and she points towards Cyril, who kind of like looks a little bit embarrassed. She goes, "He's been learning how to make his own wine, his own mead. It's been like a personal passion of his. And honestly, I went up to the Gilded Goblet and I was trying to convince them to put his stuff on the bar."
Sounds
Did it happen?
exciting.
No, I mean they didn't. They wanted to make sure it's a process, a family recipe, so they can't. They don't want to add any new ones to it. Well, phooey to them. Oh my God, Shelk, do you know who is running the Gilded Goblet?
Right now?
Yes. Guess who inherited it?
Pray tell. Pray tell.
Oh, don't tell me.
Do it.
When Gerald died, Vermina rest his soul, young Tilly took it over. Oh, and she immediately pushes past Shelk to look at all of you. She goes, "Little Shelky had such a big crush on little Tilly when they were kids.
No.
They would be, she complimented his tail one day, and oh my God, you could see the stars in his eyes. And he would follow her around. I think you got a rock for her. I think he still has it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, and
Probably around here somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure. I thought they were 2 little rats in love. But then someone here," she puts hands on her hips, decided. Oh, okay, there goes by Tobias. He's to join the food. Someone here decided to leave and break young Tilly's heart.
Wow, I can't.
She came to Mirren. She came to Mirren and she cried.
I didn't know that because
Well, because you inherited your obliviousness from your father. I'm sorry.
Congratulations, Shelk. You're worse.
Oh my God, you gotta go see it. Oh my God.
Shelk.
You should. Oh my
You gotta
God.
fix patch things
This
up.
is an important question. Single.
Single and ready to mingle, let me tell you.
Well, Shelk.
I'm sure she's not
Rio,
your
you're
type, young
thin
man.
eyes.
Rio, you do not.
I'm
get
not
to call
asking
me
for
that.
me.
You just gave him.
He's asking for me.
But now,
hell no.
Shelk, she may be single, but I'm not sure if she's going to be ready for a relationship because she's a young businesswoman now. She has a lot of more responsibility, so you might have missed your shot.
You gotta try.
Honestly, if I was her, I would turn you down. You're not making a good case for you there, my boy.
Oh no, it might. It sounds like one of those Hallmark plays they do around Christmas time.
I love those. We go to the fucking.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh, I'm such in bad manners.
No, my mom, Edie, she was a big fan of those two. I couldn't stand them. She liked them a lot.
Oh.
It was all kind of just the same stuff though. Like, business person comes back to small town to find love, and well, hey, would you look at that?
They
It's the winter
realize city
solstice,
life.
man.
City
Yeah.
life is not meant for them in the quiet town. They open up a bakery.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
it gets me every
It's
time.
someone ends up being,
It's Hallmark.
the frost, and it's a wonderful time.
And you see she's walking around the table, and there's no available seat. She goes, and she smacks Cyril's side, and he gets up carrying his plate, and she sits down without even batting an eye towards him, sits down in his seat. She goes, I'm so glad Shelky brought friends. We barely have any company over. You see the same 20 faces over and over again. It's nice to see some new young faces around here.
Oh, yeah. I thought I was 7, but I'm not.
Oh, you look
Nah.
great.
Yeah.
Like 45? What was it?
No, I'm like 100 or something, I think.
I'm thinking it was.
No? I don't remember.
Well, guess what? You're just as
It's
old
just
as you
a number.
feel.
Okay, R. Kelly.
Not like this. Not like this.
But she goes, but no, seriously, we don't get a lot of company over here. But luckily, Shelk's not the only one to come finally visit their mother.
Oh.
Yeah, forget the name.
Frim.
Yeah.
Kel.
Yeah.
Which one?
Well, Frim's still up in Halfier exploring the mountains or whatever she's doing. She's doing what she's doing.
Oh, they're
And-
lovely mountains.
Oh yeah, she's doing it with a group and everything. She's like part of an explorers club.
Oh, what's it called? I might have heard of it.
Oh God, Mirren, do you know the name of it? It's something like it's a fucking travel hood or something. I don't remember. I'll ask her for her if she ever comes finally back to home.
Traveling pants.
Something or other. Oh, and Staz. Oh, Staz is doing quite well. Last time I checked, he sent a postcard from a port in Volrind. An actual postcard. And even he got me a little patch that I could sew to my traveling sweater. Patch said hi before she got deployed. And I should tell you, Vermina answered my prayers. But young Kemi finally showed up again. She said hi. But guess what?
What?
She's a working woman now.
Oh.
It was a bad story. You should really she pats each of your hands. She goes, it's quite troubling. So you see, she went out to hunt, and she got attacked by a bear. Oh my God, I couldn't imagine how terrified she was. But apparently, she was able to scale a tree, but she got lost. And I still cry about it to see, imagining my young girl just lost and crying all alone. But I'm not. She's safe. But then she was wandering around and found a caravan. And they took her, but they were not going to Westgate, so she thought maybe opportunity.
Oh.
And so she went to Nicaea. Now she's part of a traveling caravan. Do you know what she did when she came here?
What'd you do?
She brought and gave me 300 gold pieces.
Oh.
Because she knew, the farm hasn't been doing quite well. And Mirren, I know you're making eyes at me. I'm not afraid to admit it. The farm's not doing well. We've been struggling a little bit. Cyril, you're not helping. I'm sorry to air. You know what? I'm getting too emotional. I'm sorry. And you see Cyril kind of just sadly poke his food.
Like, didn't have to out me in front of everyone. Mom,
Yeah.
thanks.
Rosalind's just like looking around to like escape. Like, what
But
the
no, seriously. Guess what? Apparently she was doing so well, she rose through the ranks. But now she's
Oh,
traveling all over the place. She does. Oh, apparently the caravan got attacked one day, and she was like, she got really hurt. So like she has like now a scar over her eye, and her poor little white fur is now tarnished and all that. And you remember something, Shelk?
what's that?
When you went to Bristad and you saw the bounty board, there was a picture of a white rat folk with a scar on its eye that Alistair tried to apprehend before he was hit with that poison that completely fucked up his entire right side.
Oh,
And now you kind of are blinking and you're like, oh fuck. But she's doing quite well. I was so scared when when your sister.
I was worried too. I was out looking, and I found this, and I'll pull out her bow.
Oh my god.
You
You found it. She mentioned she got broken because she tried to defend herself. I'm so happy that she got. It's so nice. And I was afraid, and I'm not gonna lie, Shelk, but I'm happy that you're doing some more hero work and all that. You're doing good. But I didn't want you or your little Cammy to turn out like hell. In prison. I didn't. Not your sister's a lovely lady, but it's just kind of tarnished. Like she's the bad egg, and I feel like I failed, and I was worried that you left and you were going to be joining up with like crime and.
Nope, no crime here.
No, he
Any
turned
type of
someone
deception.
away from crime.
You make a deception
Make
check
it-
because she's
Yeah,
sure as
Shelby.
shit gonna insight that.
She has
Shelky would never
advantage.
commit a
Oh.
crime.
Moms
the
have
D-
advantage.
Here's the thing: the DC is high as fuck for Shelk.
Yeah, I know.
Shelky
Could-
would never steal.
Could I assist by saying, well, no, we were in the Underdark, and he actually turned a young boy away from a life of crime.
Oh no, no one can help Shelk. It is that mother
No one
stare.
can help Shelk.
No.
She got a 26.
Okay, I didn't think so.
She
No-
looks. She crosses her arms and she goes,
No crime here.
"Shelky,
Yeah.
you're a terrible liar. I can hear the shaking in your voice, and it's you know how bad it is to lie to your mother. On your father's grave, I can't stand liars.
He's not doing anything illegal anymore.
Anymore. What did you do? Oh God, Shelk.
Halfier just last goes. You're
It was
fucked.
Nothing
In the
major.
swear jar.
Yep, it's worth it.
Putting a gold coin in the pants.
But you see, Cyril goes over to like comfort your mom. She goes, "Get off me!" And smacks his hand away, and he just kind of slumps over and just walks away. What crimes did you commit?
I just sneaking some stuff past guards. That's it. Nothing
You
major.
thieving! You thieving! Oh,
I don't.
You
do
know
it
how-
anymore.
you know
Anymore.
how society looks at
He's
us
been doing-
rat folk as thieves,
Look,
and
he's
you're
reformed.
perpetuating it.
He's doing the opposite now. He's been arresting criminals and fighting monsters and
Is
Young,
it
turning
true?
young man
stolen
get his
property.
life turn his
We
life around.
saved
Terrible
some
liar,
priests
too.
from an angry mob.
I can persuade.
You could persuade it. Are they telling the truth, Shelky?
Yes, they're telling the truth. I've been doing good. I promise.
I rolled a 5. That's
It's a low DC because you are telling the truth. She goes, "You got a lot of prayers to make up for Mina.
we
You're
praise
so-
every night.
Your soul hangs in the balance there, Shelky. I don't want to see you go to a fiery pit when you die. God, it just makes me cry. Because your father wasn't a religious man, and I can only hope that she pitied him."
I'm sure Dad's up in a good place.
I mean, if he was being pitied on, he'd have a quicker death. But no, he was mauled for hours.
Oh.
And she looks at all you because, you know, like one of the only things intact that we found of him was his hand. The rest of it was all just viscera. A bear.
Oopsies.
Oh,
Yeah, he was out hunting, and a bear caught him off guard and just tore into him.
They'll
I'm
be
starting to
like
think that maybe this family has just bad luck with bears.
There's so many bears around here.
mm,
Oh,
Right.
speaking of bears, you know, and she kind of leans in. She goes, "You know, Farmer Barnaby up the road there."
Yeah.
And you remember he's a very like even back when you were here, he was like ever since you were a kid a grumbling old man. You don't know how he's been old for this long, but like
Is he still?
he's
Continue?
still working. He's still taking
How?
care of his cattle, but
The
he's
man
been.
is decrepit.
Hey, don't talk bad about your elder. You know how that's rude. He's doing a good thing for the community, providing milk and meat. You know, being local and helping locally. You know, instead of traveling from town to town. I'm not demeaning your work, but I'm just saying you can help out locally a lot more. I'm sure Tilly's he needs some help up with the Gilded Goblet, but I'm not trying to push nothing.
We'd absolutely love to help around here.
But for Farmer Barnaby, he's been seeing bear sightings all like for the past couple of weeks, and he's been able to shoo it off. And God thank him, none of his cattle have been hurt. But he's been having one hell of a time. He's been losing sleep over it. I went over to see him. Mirren, didn't we go over to see him? And I baked him cookies, and we talked to him. And man, it's so sad to see like this man who's just protecting his livelihood, just gushing his emotions out and crying. Like, God. And you try to go to the guards, and they're just. Now, it's healthy for a man to cry. Don't you go do that, Shelk. But he cried because it's his life.
Well.
Are you channeling your own mom into?
No, I'm not gonna answer that question. But you see, like, it's so sad. You go to the guards, and like, guards, they're not giving an answer. Then nor did they help. They said, "Oh, we'll look for it." You know what they did? They spent 2 hours just playing with the cattle. Just those cows were just so interested in them, and they just looked at them. Not what they didn't even stay the night. No nightly patrols. I had half a mind to make Cyril go out and do it. But you know how your brother gets, when he's out too much in nature, he gets like a snotty nose and all that.
Cyril's trying his best.
Oh,
Right.
Lord knows he tries. I know. I'm not talking bad about you, sweetie. I know you're still in the room. And he goes, "Thanks, Mom." But I just wish that I mean, I'm sure Barnaby would have told gotten you paid, and maybe finally you can have a job. But now I'm being picky. I'm being rude. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be airing out family messes with guests around. Look at me. I'm just terrible. Oh, I'm such a
No.
bad person.
Oh no, you're being too hard on
Great.
yourself. At this point, we're all.
Do you want more food? I'm sorry. I think your food's got. Is everyone still hungry?
No, I'm on like plate number 5. Can I get some more? I don't know what you've done to this, but this is absolutely delectable.
Oh, I
And
got. I got some pies resting on the windowsill. Do you want a sweet or savory?
I think I've developed a dessert stomach.
Oh, I got cherry pie.
I will take.
I got mixed berry, and then if you're feeling savory, I got shepherd's pie.
I'll take a slice of all.
Oh,
Just
You
give me everything. I don't know. I don't know where I'm putting this.
She like double wraps her little sweater that she's wearing. She goes, "Oh my God, you see, your friends are so nice."
I think it's. Honestly, I think Brumgix is finally eating for the first time in a while, and he's been starving.
I don't know who that is, but I'm proud of him.
Yeah, it's the man
You
of
see,
my,
she
it's the
goes
man of
over
my
and
head.
she's slicing.
Oh.
She slices some of the cake, and places. She goes, "Good for you, sweetie. I guess we all have, I'm glad you gave your conscience a little name. That's cool. That's quite quaint." But you see, she puts all the slices of pie. And she goes, "Cyril, can I get the plate and hand it to him? Come on, move your feet. Why do you move so slow?"
Mouth full, face covered in food, just. Mm-hmm.
But you see, as Cyril goes over and grabs the plate and turns around, she grabs him. She goes, "And sit up straight. I'm so tired of seeing that hunch all the time. Like, straighten up your posture. God, you walk around this house like a zombie." And he just shuffles over and just, like, not without even looking at you, Tobias, just looking at the ground, hands you the plate and walks out of the kitchen. Oh, she goes, "Oh, and there he goes to his room. I feel like I'm giving constructive criticism. And he's taking it to heart. Your brother has always had a soft spot. He wears his heart on his sleeve. I feel like he's a sensitive soul. And, I think, man, maybe it's just not a good world for him to prosper. But Mirren here has been doing a great job. He's been doing good. But tell me about the rest of you. I'm talking your ears off. I'm so sorry. I'm such a jabbermouth sometimes." You see, she pours herself a thing of coffee, sits up on the chair. Her legs are not even close to the floor, and she crosses them and just holds the cup close. She goes, "Tell me about you. Like, how'd you meet Shelky?"
Well, we all fell into a cave.
Oh wait, no!
how
I tell this story great, and he'll retell everything.
She is. You hear these exact ad libs whenever you're telling the story. "Oh my god, that's so scary. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, you got him. Oh, good for you. Oh, bad for them. Oh, I'll pray for that. I bet you that hurt. Did you put cream on it?" You hear just that throughout the entire story until you're caught up. And she goes, "Oh my god."
They're dead, man. Killed them.
Sure, you can. Is there
Alright.
anything specific? Oh, no.
Okay,
You're good.
okay.
Nothing pops up.
Okay.
But she goes, "That's Shelky. You didn't tell me that in your letter."
Well, I mean, a lot happened since I sent the letter. We had just left the capital when I was sending. We were just leaving when I sent that.
Oh, and speaking of the capital, this stupid shit about war's this, war that. You know what I think it is? The rich have too much power. They just think that they can throw it around. And I think I think it's finally time that people really, the emperor, bless his soul, tries his best. But at this point, I don't think it's gonna work. And all this thing about, you should worship this god. Kiss my ass. Okay?
Here.
In this house, I worship whoever I please.
Does that count for a swear jar or no?
Not
Where's
when
the
talking about the
line?
gods.
Okay. Okay.
Gods
Well,
are
government.
Nobody
If
likes
you
the
put a
government.
swear word in front of anything that has to deal with the government, I'll give you a cookie.
Ooh.
Not right now, though. I had to make
They're
them.
useless son of bitches.
I owe you a couple of cookies, at least.
Thank
But I
you,
need to make them.
MB.
It's just a censored noise as everybody looks horrified at what's coming out of Zesh's mouth.
Beep, 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 beep.
Yeah.
It goes on for 5 minutes straight.
Ta pierdolona kurwa jebana.
Mitt Romney.
But you
Just
see,
figure it. Fine,
you see, she listens to talks to you guys. She goes, "So how long are you going to be staying in Westgate? Do you want me to? Oh, I can set up Shelky's old room. He shared his rooms with Cyril and his brother now. They were such a cute, my boys. I've been so blessed with my." She just reaches over and pinches your cheek, Shelk. Just look at that face. Look, and now see, if you gained a few more pounds, it wouldn't be so skeletal. God, you think you teach them how to eat and to keep healthy, but then they leave the house and they just ignore you. Are you a vegetarian? You can tell me if you're vegetarian. I won't be hurt by it.
He's just
You
been
eat
getting
like
lots of exercise.
Oh yeah, with falling down caverns and fighting big talking spiders. Yeah, sure, that's a lot of exercise. Can you exercise without being in danger? You know, just once.
I saw
I'm
him do a
not trying to
push-up.
be. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but like, you're giving me heart palpitations. Mirren, can you refill my cup of coffee? Thank you. Mirren, where is that girl? And you see Mirren is not, and she goes, always leaving, never goodbye. You know, they always just, you know, they leave the house and, you know, you wander around. I don't have that great of hearing anymore, so I don't hear the door shut. And so I'm walking around this house like some, you know, fucking, sorry,
Swear jar.
Swear jar.
Tink.
mother gets one for free.
I don't think it works like that.
I'm walking around
Rules
and
are rules.
I'm not seeing anybody. And so I think, oh no, where did everyone go? What is if I, she leans forward, she goes, what is if I fall and hit my head? Who is there going to be helping me? You know, you give birth to 9 kids and they don't want to stay in the house. They don't care if mom falls. They don't care if mom has stomach issues or needs help out of the bath.
Oh my god.
You know, after little Kimmy, you know, and she looks towards you, Shelk. She goes, your father had, you know, he wanted, you know, we were kind of ready for more, but, you know, Kimmy was the last one before he died. You know, I was young when he died. You know, like I had options. I could have remarried.
I mean, you still can.
Oh, not at this age.
I don't know.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't have the vigor for it.
You never know what happens when you meet the right person.
That's true. You could also maybe find yourself a sweet sugar daddy or something.
I mean, me and Mr. Barnaby have been talking, but you know, mainly it's just me comforting him.
You're still young.
I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, you give me options. That's fine. But she goes. But yeah, no.
My grandfather got married at 115.
Well, good for him. But is he on the Dragonborn side or the Elven side?
Elf.
Okay. See, then they have options. You know, us rat folk don't live too long.
Oh.
Especially when, you know, a lot of stuff, you know, we're kind of easy targets for stuff.
She just don't give a fuck.
Bro. No.
Hey, that's a quite of the swear genre as well.
I stay fucking draconic. She doesn't.
Okay, you're speaking halfling. You got to put that in the swear jar.
Oh, you see, she slowly, just with a lot of like a lot of shaking, just manages to like lower herself out of the chair, grabs her cup, walks over, shimmies, I should say, over to the ladder to the sink, puts her starts rinsing her cup. She goes, "But I talked your ears off. Oh my, it's getting late. Do you want? I can make a Marin and Zero make the beds for you here."
No, it's okay. I figured we would just crash at a local inn or something. I don't want to
I'm sure Tilly would love for you to. That she loves customers.
Yeah, that'd be nice. So, support family.
Yeah.
Oh well, she's not family just yet.
Well, you gotta get working on that, Shelk.
I mean,
Before you know, you'll be able to have.
And
if you're on it, you'll be able to have 9 kids of your own.
Yeah,
Heck, show them up and double it and have 18.
I mean, all I ask is for a grandkid, but no, you gotta have someone who travels for a living, someone who's a sailor, someone who goes to prison. One that Shelky's brother Noel.
Do they work at the prison?
No, she went to jail for extortion.
Oh.
She is still serving her 12 years. You know, I should.
extortion.
I wish I could make the travel to Dicha, but I don't like the wagon. I get wagon sickness.
No, that's probably a good idea. There's a big dragon up in those mountains.
I know. I heard. See,
Yep.
there's even more. And
Yep.
Shelky's brother Nal, which became an adventurer, a ruin. Like he delves into ruins with a group of people. It was just what's wrong with I don't like to sound old school and say you should settle down and have a couple of kids, get in a nice place, settle down with somebody. I feel like I'm old.
Oh, that's because you are.
I'm
But
gonna
that's
smack him in
okay.
the back of his head.
Sorry.
I mean, I should face it, but before I die, I would love to see a grandkid. I've been trying to tell Mirren that there's this lovely man who works as an apprentice for the blacksmith in town. He has such muscular arms. He helped me carry home groceries. Such a nice man. And she's over here going, Mom, I don't know if I want to find love. I don't know. I haven't figured. I want to travel more. Travel more. When you have a nice, quaint life here
traveling
working the
is
farm.
really cool.
Well,
That's why I left.
And Vermina knows that I don't think I'm ever going to see a grandkid out of Cyril. I think that ship's long since passed.
Fucking Christ.
I mean, you never know. He'll turn it around.
Yes, Cyril is not going to... You don't find a lady when you come home at 4 o'clock in the morning, smelling like booze, and going into your room and not getting up until 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
I
I'm
beg
sorry.
to differ.
Well, maybe it's different. Maybe I'm just old-fashioned.
There's plenty
It's
of night
hard,
owls out
but
there.
maybe he can do.
I've seen
But-
worse relationships.
Oh, and you have. You see, let me tell you. I tried talking to Patchy. Let me tell you. Before she became a god for this town, before she even joined the army, she had a nice little relationship with a man named Gerald. And, he was a traveling merchant, but he came through town multiple times a month. And, he was beautiful. He got her flowers. They spent most of their time down by the river, enjoying their nice little walks. I spied on them a couple of times. Oh, they were so cute. And then she broke it off. I want to focus on my career, Mom. Oh, wait, I gotta do basic training and teach you. What man you gonna find in the city? A nice countryman, a nice traveling merchant who does town from town. She should serve you right. But no, she wants to join the army, and now she's gonna just throw herself at some Dimsia person, and I'm hoping she doesn't die. The Lord, oh God, I cried just thinking about it.
Yeah, you did make it nap. Good for your tears.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Here you go.
She grabs it and she just loudly blows her nose into it.
Bless you.
Thank you. Anyway, you just gotta stay at the inn.
Yeah, probably. I don't want to fill up your house too much. I don't we might come back and visit. If you would like to have us for dinner
Please
again.
do. No,
Um,
Romina knows my kids don't.
Can I get a to-go bag?
Oh yes, you can.
Thank you.
Marin, there's that lazy girl.
Is there anything we can do to help you around the house?
Oh no, I'm quite content. But I'm sure a couple people have a couple of problems here and there. I mean, Barnaby, you could talk to him about the bear problem.
Is there anything you need on a high shelf that you haven't been able to get in a long time? Because some of my friends here are very tall.
Oh, actually, if you could, in my bedroom on the top shelf is Shelky's dad's ashes. I haven't been able to kind of hug him for a while. I would like to do that.
Sure, I'm gonna go
Thank
get.
Now, don't drop him. He was always messy in life, but now he can become a mess in the afterlife.
Nah, it's okay. You
I'd
can
rather
trust
not
me.
sweep him off the floor. Okay?
I'll do my best to not murder him the second time.
Well, there's not a lot of damage you could do that the bear didn't. You go in, and she has like this really poofy mattress that's way too soft. That's like has way too many pillows, way too many blankets. And you go over, and there's just you pick it off the shelf. It's like this tiny
Hey, a
little
lot
urn.
of pillows for the win.
Yeah, it's this tiny little urn. You pick it up. She goes, "Oh, hi there, honey. It's long time no see." And thank you. I thank you for it. You know,
Yeah, no
the
worries.
reason he's up there is I had an argument with Niall, and he just climbed the shelf and put him up there as a last hurrah.
Wait, hold on.
That's
Wait,
not
what?
fair.
Your brother has an attitude on him. I've been trying to work that out, but no, he wanted to go delve into ruins, get paid by nobles. What a profession! Not even a blue collar job. Not honest work.
Your family.
Anyway,
No.
do you want me to go get Mirren to go help you, like walk you to the Gilded Goblet? I'm sure she'll be able to do it. She's
No,
been
no.
staying too much into the house. She needs to go out more.
I mean, if she wants to tag along.
Yeah, sure. Let me find her. You see her walking around there going, Mirren, Mirren. She opens up one of the windows, pokes her head out, and yells, Mirren, yeah. You need to take Shelk to the Gilded Goblet. And you hear, coming. And Mirren, who's just like, clearly was hiding out back in the backyard, trying to have a moment of peace.
She's just
It-
hiding out by the outhouse, just smoking.
Yeah, she walks in, and you see Betty goes, now where did Cyril get off to? He's not in his room. She goes, he went out, Mom. Oh God, here we go. He goes out and then he doesn't come back. Your brother. I bet you he went to the Lucky Coin, didn't he? You can tell me, Mirren. You don't have to keep Cyril's secrets. And she kind of looks, she goes, yes, he went to the Lucky Coin, Mom. Oh, that filthy place. Oh, I can't even bear it. Have fun, Shelky. I'm gonna go into my room and pray.
What's the lucky coin?
You see, Mirren goes, the Lucky Coin is a local, kind of dive bar gambling place.
Okay.
Nah, yeah, but Cyril spends most of his time down there. But Betty just walks to her room, shuts the door.
Make sure that bird I gave Mom. It's a magic thing. She can attune to it. You know, look through its eyes, fly around. It's great.
Oh, great! So Mom could spy on us more. Thanks, Shelk.
I'd rather not say that. You don't have to.
Nah, I'm just probably gonna say it's a decoration. I think it's for the best. Because what I don't need is while I'm in town, a mechanical bird, just plopping next to me, next to the vendor, and Mom screaming at home, talk to him! Anyway, do you need help walking to it? You know where it is.
I know where it is. If you want to just take the opportunity to go for a walk yourself, you can.
Thank God. Anyway, well, it was good seeing you. I'll be sure to say hi to you. Stay around for a while.
It sounds like this.
Mainly stay here. Talk to Mom for a while, please. I could use the break.
I'll show my friends to the inn.
Okay,
I'll drop by.
Okay, thank you. And she hears the door opening to your mom's bedroom. She goes, nope, out, go, leave. And you see, as soon as she pushes you out the door, she runs immediate right angle away from all of you.
Shelk?
Don't worry, it used to be crazier around here.
No. I just wanted to say, I get it. I understand.
Sometimes you just need to go for a walk, and sometimes that walk is a bit longer than you expect.
Yeah. couple years longer.
Becoming a druid and leaving your family.
Look,
Yeah.
it was the right thing to do.
Sometimes you are on that quest to find the milk.
Milk is
We
not.
were on a break.
Hey, fuck you! I found that milk.
He found that milk and he's been trying to get home ever since.
I'm a good father.
Yeah, you guys.
Oh,
Trust me, son. These are the best cigarettes around.
You guys.
About 2 days ago, this man smoked 12 ounces of peyote and stabbed me.
But you guys.
I've been high ever since.
You guys start heading towards the Gilded Goblet. Kind of the sun is starting to set a little bit. She talked your ears off that much. She talked to you guys about 3 hours.
Hey, I know
Non-stop.
we didn't do anything but eat, but I'm exhausted. How's that possible?
Your body
It's
is
called the
yeah.
itis, Tobias.
Am I sick now?
no,
No, you just need a nap, buddy.
you
Oh,
just need to let it run its course.
But yeah, as you guys are walking through town, you notice kind of like a little a notice board. Doesn't have much on it, but there is one thing that kind of stands out to you. It is a deed.
Oh.
It's like a for sale sign, basically. It's saying the old stronghold at the river is up for grabs.
Oh shit!
How much?
And
Whoa.
to talk to Elder, basically the mayor, but Elder Nolbert Harrow.
Hold up. A fort is for
Lionbert.
a fort is for sale during wartime.
Yes.
Yeah, it's this. It's more so kind of. You remember Shelk? It was a kind of more so of Westgate used to have more of an occupation of troops before they went fuck this, and like the mountain pass was good enough to protect. So they kind of moved it more like it moved from down here to up here to kind of protect the coast.
Yeah.
So nobody has been using it. The town guard was using it for a while, but you kind of guessed in the past like half a year they kind of abandoned it. It's also furthest. It's like it is a good like 30-40 minute walk from town. So you kind of, from the looks of it, looks like no one really has been taking care of it. It does look a little dilapidated. But yeah, it says to talk to Elder Harrow to discuss the price.
Well, I'm sure we could probably pull our money together right now and buy it if we're very convincing, but I'd rather do some work around here, though.
I'm okay with that.
But yeah, you guys pass it, and you come to the 3-story building. It's like one of the tallest buildings here in Westgate. Loud music coming in. The Golden Goblet. You walk in, it is fucking blasting with music and people talking. People are dancing. It seems most of the patrons here are travelers. There is a bard on the playing the fiddle, absolutely going fucking nuts in the corner. Like people are dancing around him, and he or kind of like in the vicinity, and he's just fucking like on his tippy toes, bouncing around, playing the fucking fiddle. He is sweating buckets, but he is like happy for the attention. And Shelk, you see behind the counter. Serving drinks with a smile, her kind of chestnut fur kind of shining in the tavern light. You see Tilly Goldleaf, your childhood friend.
Alright.
Don't fuck this up.
I'm going to.
We'll be over here. Got this.
Okay. I got this. Sure.
I'll drag Brio over to the dance floor.
Yeah, you just grab Rio and drag him to where people are dancing. He has no choice. He's going to dance.
Okay.
1 second, double check the count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 people. Because I assume Shelk's gonna stay at his mom's, while we're in town.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you start walking over to the
Yeah.
bar. You see she passes like a drink to someone, and like you see this large smile on her face, and you see kind of like tied with a little like tied to a tuft of fur on the top of her head. You kind of see like off, kind of angled to a side, a little blue bow that at the top of her head. You see she looks at you, and her eyes kind of go wide. She goes, "Oh, bless my stars! It's Shelk. Long time no see, Shelky."
Hi. I see you're running the business.
Yeah, no, after Dad died, someone needed to, and my brother sure as fuck weren't. Where have you been?
Around all over Razna.
Well, last time I visited your mother, she said that you were in capital.
Yeah, we were. It's a long story, and I will catch her up with more just general. Like I met my friends during a caravan. We got ambushed. We fell. We got teleported, and we've been traveling since. It's been a weird day. It's been a very weird time.
Little Shelky has been busy, hasn't he? Now, are you still friends with Reg? He hasn't been by town for much.
Oh yeah, that's been doing good.
Well, it looks like you've been doing good for yourself.
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, look, and she looks at you, and she goes, "You finally got muscles on those arms of yours. I remember you always being a stick."
Oh my god, Mom would still sees me as that stick.
Oh, she sees everyone as a stick.
Yeah. I guess
Have you been by to see her, or is this the first place you?
First thing I did was I went and saw her.
Oh, good, because I'm sure she would raise hell if you did not go see her first.
I am aware.
So where are these friends of yours? You see, she like leans like on her tippy toes, looking around,
hiding behind a fucking menu. You got this, buddy.
There was Rio and Rosalind went. I guess
you point them out at the dance scene. She goes, "Oh, so that's the couple you told me about."
Yeah, those.
Well, they make a pretty pair.
I think Ezra's over there trying and failing to hide himself behind a menu.
Fuck you! I did. Perception check, bastard.
Well, the wings kind of poking out from behind the menu, kind of do what you know.
Passing 17. Come on.
Especially since the menu's hanging out behind the bar.
And that is that blue little fella poorly hiding behind that post over there. That's the Tobias fella.
That's Tobias. He's
okay. And that one who looks like he does not want to be here. That's Halfier, right?
Yeah. That's
okay. Fair enough. Yeah. You know what?
She went.
You see, she looks.
I need to go to bed.
I'm on the bar.
Oh, I think that's fun though.
Good night, Phantom. Thank you for joining. But you see, she looks over to another worker behind the bar. She goes, "Hey, take over. I'm gonna go talk to people. I need to meet Shelky's friends." You see, she fixes the bow at the top of her hair.
We are also gonna be in town for a while, so how much are your rooms?
Well, usually they go for 10 gold. But for Shelk and his friends...
I insist on paying full price. You are a business owner, and I will...
Well, I was going to say for you it's 15.
Oh, okay. You know.
Oh, you fuck.
Right. That's fine. That's
but
fair.
if you want to pay 10, sure, I can get rid of the friend tag. For old time's sake, I can make it 10.
The friend tax. Yeah, I forgot. You did that, didn't you?
I did. But, if you want to pay 10, you can. But, just the going offer is 15.
I'll I'll pay you whatever you need me to. Well, how much is a room? How big is it? It's been a while since.
The rooms can hold 2 people per room, but if your friends are more on the private tap, then sure you can.
I'm 5 rooms ought to be enough.
And that works for me. 15 each.
Give me 1 second. You never knew me for being a math type. That's like,
No.
75.
Yeah, that's like what, 70, 75?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you hit your head more times as a kid than I thought you would not know how to speak normally.
He's hit his head even more.
Your friends aren't really good at hiding, you know that?
He hits his
No.
head on purpose.
Oh, and I mean, I'm gonna go talk to your friends, but if you want to tell them that breakfast in the mornings is usually free.
I'll let you.
I'm probably not as good as your mother's cooking, but I can try.
Your cooking's more than good.
I mean, you had no complaints before you left.
It,
Have your taste buds changed, that one? Acquired the finer taste of city life?
no.
Innuendo.
No.
Anyway, let me go meet these friends of yours. I need to see how much they can talk shit about you. She walks over and she lowers the menu from you, Aezra. So you know
Hello?
Shelky, right?
Oh,
Little
yes.
Shelky.
Yes.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how do you rate him?
Depends on what the category is.
Just overall.
Overall,
if it's anything
no.
if it's anything higher than my friend, you need to get better company. Shelk.
You know,
is
I want to
at
give
most a
I give
6.
Shelk a 9.5 out of 10. I would have given him a 10, but he didn't get on my shoulders that one time in the closet.
You see, she crosses her arm with like a half smirk. She goes, "What type of deeds are you doing in a closet there, Shelk?"
I was
7 minutes and a half.
Well, I mean, that's nothing compared to when he was in the rafters with Rose.
We were at a gala or a party. It was high class, and there's a lot of tall
high-class
people.
gala.
Yeah, and I think we were the only short folk there.
Oh wow, shit, Shelk.
he
I
wanted
will
to
say
be
it was
high society.
It was my idea.
He wanted to be taller. I didn't want to
Yeah.
draw too much attention.
Yeah, and like I now get it. That's his thing. That he doesn't like attention on him, which I respect. But at the time, I
Shelk,
didn't
you
know.
don't like attention on you. I remember you liking my attention.
That's different.
I'm just
Oh,
fucking with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You see, if you look at the fur around his cheeks, it kind of darkens a little bit, so you can tell he's blushing. Look, right there.
No.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
and also,
actually true.
and also,
Shit.
if you look at his left ear, it kind of bends a little bit when he's nervous.
Don't
Hey,
be
if you look
telling
at
them my
Oh.
tells.
Oh, I thought you were
Hey.
getting an oral hematoma.
He
What?
twitches it
Wait.
back twice.
It's
Damn.
like this, but this.
I would like to show.
Beauty
Can you make me a perception check?
Sure.
You see a rifle barrel slowly poke through the window to shoot Akira.
But you what you get?
26.
You can see, as much as she's laughing and smiling, she has some serious bags under her eyes. Like she has not probably slept in days.
Aw.
You know, we heard things have been going on in town. Do you need help with anything?
Wow, do you think I'm some damsel in distress?
No, but I mean, we're here.
Yeah.
And we do
You look like
work.
one right now.
Wow.
I mean, everyone
Shit.
could use a break, and we like getting
At
money
the very
for,
least,
for
you
killing people. So
maybe you
Yeah.
should. It looks like you should like take a nap.
What's that
Yeah.
said?
Oh, so now we're commenting on a lady's appearance, Shelk, huh?
No, I mean,
Didn't your mother teach you any manners?
she tried.
No, but seriously, I am not doing that great. But that's for a later conversation. I don't want to. She kind of looks around in front of people.
Yeah.
I do have something I might need your help. If you're finally becoming, what did you call yourself when we were kids? Shelky the Brave.
Yes, I am. In fact,
Yeah.
now,
Did you
Shelky the
finally get
Brave.
that knight's helm that you always wanted?
I did. I traded the knight's helm for a sling and a magic rock. More
so,
David.
Oh
more
no,
David,
I'm
less
getting
Goliath.
that helmet now.
I mean, sure. There's a couple of things that we can. A bunch of people around town could probably use your help, but none. I can keep my ear to the ground for you.
I mean, I would appreciate it. We're always looking for work, and I'm sure people around here could. We heard about the bear issue.
Oh yeah,
With,
Barnaby's been fucking seen from the heavens with that one. Let me tell you. Oh, I chased it off with a stick. Well, the bear would have eaten you. He's a fucking old man. Honestly, I think he might be hallucinating, to be perfectly honest. But your mom seems to fucking sympathize with him. It has not eaten a singular cow on that man's farm.
But
it has not attacked him. Something broke the fence. Something sure
could be there. It's worth making sure it's okay.
I mean, if you wanna waste
be
your
a
time with that,
Manticore?
I don't know.
Who's a Manticore?
I mean, I've not seen a
I
manticore
did.
around these parts for sure.
It might be. I know you get real excited about Manticore, so I'm kind of hoping it's a Manticore. You had like an energy about you, and it was kind of cool to be around.
God, it's like Manticore killing vibe about you. And
You
it's just
yeah.
I guess
chilling
I
with
do.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is there something? I mean, we're not. We can talk later. But is there anything you guys want to drink, eat?
No. I think if I eat anything, I will explode.
Mama Betty's cooking, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I did
shit
get a
will
doggy
make you
bag. Is
tired.
that okay to bring into this establishment?
That's fine.
Okay.
As long as you
Do
don't
you
try to
have
sell it.
do you sell moonshine here?
Now, what makes you think that we do?
I don't know. I
Because
just
you be right.
I don't know. I just wanna get drunk.
Yeah, you would. I mean, you got a keen eye on you because you'd be correct. I still make it like my daddy made it.
Hey. Yeah,
We got a. Okay, because I'm gonna give you his peach moonshine.
Ooh.
Oh,
That's
and
some fruity shit.
you light that motherfucker on fire, it stays on fire for quite a while. So, it's a good shit.
Oh.
But so that's one mug for you. Does anybody else want some?
Take one.
Okay, that's two. What about you? We got mead, wine, anything to you like?
I'll take a water. I'm actually very, very full. My stomach is up to my gills.
I will get you a water because you look like you're about to explode.
I'm
You do
afraid
look
if
tired.
I eat anything, I will I'll pop.
Well, if you vomit, then you pick it up. Okay.
Tobias, do you want to leave the place so you can vomit outside? I can punch you in the stomach so it comes out faster, so you feel better faster.
No, I think I'm just gonna ride the lightning.
I mean, he's probably just digesting the food. You don't need to throw up. But just take a couple. I'm sure if
I guess if I do throw up, I could go back and get some more.
And then I can
and probably get your ear topped off for the next 4 hours.
That's fine. I'll eat for the next 4 hours nonstop. That's what I did. I don't feel good.
Well,
I really don't.
Okay, well, I'm gonna get you a water. So 2 moonshine. Any drinks or anybody? Shelky here already paid for your rooms.
Oh.
So, yeah, little gentleman, ain't he?
Oh, I thank Shelk. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'll just bring stuff to the table. You just relax. She walks off, comes back with a mug of moonshine for each of you.
Tobias will drink his and go, that's moonshine. That's someone else's. I'm sorry. Oh.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean,
it's clear.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad?
No, it's
I'm gonna try.
the peach aftertaste is really good, but I
Oh.
just
it's good.
I wanted water.
But your water was over here. I put it in the tiniest mug for you,
Yeah,
so
thank
you
you.
can differentiate.
I think I'm just gonna lay down on this chair.
Okay, you do that. Do you want me to go get you a pillow?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Okay, well then I won't give you a pillow. That's fine. But so what? You just
There.
have you come to?
It's all right.
Okay, he's really loud.
Yeah.
Is he okay?
I'm gonna go carry him up. Which room?
Top floor to the right.
Thank you,
Second
miss.
door.
Come on.
Don't shake me.
I
That
won't.
was-
Don't wiggle. Stop it.
I'm
So,
trying not to.
She looks at all of you. She goes, "So Shelk tells me you're here to do some jobs."
Yeah,
It's nice.
looking to help out.
Okay, well I may have gotten a job for each of you.
God, how do you fit so much food in such a tiny?
Ooh.
He's
Like
got the
each job,
biggest
like
food baby.
They each like separate, so like 10 jobs in total. Wow.
No, I just got a job here for you.
Yeah.
It's something that has been kind of a bit of a problem that I've kind of kept under wraps ever since I, inherited the place from Dad. But you see, I was doing some cleaning and some renovations before we reopened the place, and best to show you. You mind coming to the back room with me real quick?
Really need a water. I'll be right back.
Yeah, she leads most of you back to this room. She goes, well, and it's kind of like you see it's a storage room, like there's barrels and like sacks and stuff. She holds out.
I'm guessing roaches or some kind of blood drawn with ritual circle or something.
Oh no, it's not any of that there.
It's always one
it's-
extreme or the other.
It's this, and she holds out this kind of square music box. I found this under the floorboards, and it has caused me problems ever since I pulled it out.
Ow.
How would that cause you problem?
Well,
Like
let me.
loud?
So yesterday, a patron was having a nice drink, put his mug down, and his mug went flying across the room into the wall. And as I was cleaning up last night, something tugged very hard on the back of my neckline and threw me to the floor. And also, there's the nightly whispers of "Get out!" Ever since I pulled this out of the floorboard, I tried putting it back. Oh, trust me, I tried putting it back, and shit has not been the same since. And also, it randomly, and as she says, it randomly, you see it. The music box opens, and it starts playing like this really eerie music. It does that randomly.
Well, that sounds like ghosts.
Oh yeah,
All
but I'm starting to think that this thing might be cursed in some form or another, and so I'm thinking that's where you can help me.
You need a cleric.
Well, we ain't got none of those, but the best we got was Azazel down there. So, and you remember that name, Shelk. There is a tiefling that lives in Westgate that goes by the name of, where is his name? Azazel Silvermoon. He is a self-taught wizard.
It's not a real name.
Fuck you.
No, I mean, like, that's totally a name someone would make up. It's like, I'm the most powerful wizard. It's a stage name.
And she goes, well, he knows I reckon he read up on curses and stuff, and maybe he has a thing that can be like disenchanted, if that makes sense. But unfortunately, I have not been able to get in contact with Zazel for a couple of days now. He's been just stuck up inside his house. So,
How far is he from the inn, out of curiosity?
he is.
How far?
Oh, he's like
Is he within
he's-
range of a message? A cantrip, basically, is what I'm asking.
No, he's a bit further than that. But she goes, and I've been too busy with the inn and all that, so I don't have time to go and visit him. So if you could, that'd be great. It's no, I mean, I'll give you money, if you do help me out here. Not much. I mean, shit, this place is profitable, but I still have to make a bunch of, rent stuff and all that.
Yeah, no, I understand. Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem, right, guys?
I mean, we do have a resident curse expert.
Who would that be?
The purple one.
Is it the man? Is it the man in the helmet? Oh, oh, you. She points at you, Akira.
Oh,
You mind taking a look at this? And she holds out the music box. Who is still playing the eerie music?
I can definitely take a look at it.
And then Rio will lean in and just whisper, "That's a lady." I'm assuming, because she said the man with the big helmet. I assume
Well, she said
she was referring to
she
Zhess.
meant she meant Storm.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I thought you meant by big helmet is the one person of us who actually constantly wears a helmet.
Oh yeah, Storm too.
Yeah, Storm too.
But you look at it, it is a tiny. It's a tiny little music box. The inside has some type of it's like soft cloth cushion to it. There's like a little spinning snake that kind of spins with the music. Got anything?
I don't think I have anything specific. Can I just give it a good look over, see if there's any symbols or anything?
Make me an Arcana check.
That is a whole 14.
14. It has a definite magical quality to it. But make me a religion check.
Be attuned to it?
No.
Damn.
Natural 20 for a
Natural
total
20.
of 26.
Yeah, it's definitely cursed.
Oh yeah, no, this is
It gives off that
100%
vibe.
cursed. Yep, no doubt.
Like as you kind of look into it, you're like, listen. You close your eyes and listen to the music, and all of a sudden you feel yourself get unbelievably angry. All of a sudden, like burning hot angry. You're like, okay, nope, no.
Ooh, I don't like that. Last time I did that, let's not talk about that out loud.
So you think it's pretty bad?
Yep, nope, that's cursed. Cursed.
Whose is stronger?
Who?
Is my thing stronger or that thing stronger?
Could
my thing outpower that one?
Nah, you're there's not going to be an arm wrestle of curses.
Listen, I'm totally not willing to believe that they won't just compound and make everything worse.
Oh no, they're also
You can't curse me if I'm already cursed.
Positive. So two negatives make a positive. So he might be able to be uncursed because
I'll actually be angry at the start of fights.
But she goes, I mean, I don't mean to intrude. I'm probably good. I could probably take time off to go visit Azazel myself, but if you don't mind, that'd be quite nice.
Just out of curiosity, you have tried just throwing it out and it's come back, right?
Well, you see, I threw it outside, but the problem still persists.
So yes,
it doesn't reappear. Well, unfortunately, when I put it outside, one of the little kids from down the street tried to grab it, and I had to literally convince his mom to give me it back because I didn't want that kid to be, floating from the ceiling.
Okay, I understand.
You see what I mean? Luckily,
a new
unfortunately
host
for me,
touches the beacon.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, but luckily for them, it did not change hands. So I think it might be tied to either to the building or to this. But I don't remember my dad talking about nothing of this. I grew up in this place. I don't remember, glasses flying and shattering on the floor, whispers, walls banging and floorboards breaking, that type of shit. I don't remember it.
Trying to think with that. Can I make a history check? I'm sure I'm familiar with her dad, would
Yeah.
he be the kind of person to hide that kind of thing from her?
Sure. Roll me an insight or a history. Nope, insight.
Insight. That I think I've got better insight than my history. I do have a better insight than my history. What was a 15 has become an 18.
Damn. Her dad was a very quiet man, very reserved. Just did his job, went home, never talked to anybody really around town. Probably does seem like the type to keep something away. And secret.
On his wife.
I mean, well, we're experts on dealing with weird things like this at this point, I feel.
Well, luckily you came through town. Sure saving my hide.
Yeah,
We
I
fought
can help out with
shadows. Do those count as ghosts?
Kinda.
You see Catcher go, really? Damn. That would have been
Yeah, it was
fun.
before we met you.
Horrible.
You don't
I went to a
worry.
bunch of ghosts.
It was like a couple
Listen,
days
Yeah, you
before.
might probably still get a
Listen,
chance.
We were. It was in a really terrible town. It was. You don't want to be there. It's really bad.
Maybe you'll
Is it?
punch other world catcher.
But yeah, she goes, yeah, you can keep the music box. I don't think it's gonna really, chase you.
Okay, well,
I think it's stuck here. And as she says that, you see a sack of potatoes just fucking slam up into the ceiling, like fly up and slam into the ceiling. She goes, it does that. It does that a lot.
Just random things.
Oh yeah, I've been trying. Usually my patronage is usually blacked out drunk, so I can just say, oh, you did that. But it's harder to convince the sober ones.
Yeah.
So I don't want this place to go out of business because it is my livelihood. So if you can, that'd be great. Hey, if you get this done, I'll pay you and get you free drinks.
There we go.
Because
It
you've been
sounds
doing me
like
a
free
solid.
drinks. Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
You could have just stopped right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I could retract the payment.
Nope, no take
Too
back
late.
Fair enough. Please help me with my curse problem. This shit's getting
Okay.
tiring. I have not
Yeah.
slept.
We're on it.
Can we just throw this box away though? Like
Yeah.
I
imagine
tried.
just-
So that doesn't
tried.
work.
Doesn't work.
But what if we try it really hard this time?
See,
mean,
I like
will
you. I
be
like
for
her
real.
enthusiasm.
well, then
Well-
maybe this man has some
Well-
trick to it.
We'll start
Right.
with talking to the to Azazel, the totally wizard.
You remember he is like he was like a young, like in his mid-20s when you were a kid, and he came to this town, like he literally walked into a town and announced his name. Tried to
Oh.
set up a magic shop, but no one would buy from it, and so he just settled here. Because apparently no one wants magic items poorly created by a guy who is a self-taught wizard. But yeah, so she gives you the music box, Akira.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. What could go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. And so you got Shelk, you know where he lives. But
Yeah, so it's I guess while we're on the way, when we're in like his front lawn, I'm gonna try and poke him with the earring of message saying, "Hey, it's Aezra. You alive? You alive?"
Yeah. So are you guys getting Aezra and Tobias from upstairs?
Guys, we got work we gotta do. I know y'all are resting, but
What do you mean, y'all?
Okay.
It's work time.
Alright.
we've got a
Okay.
cursed box that makes me angry, and we need to deal with it.
What?
Okay.
Remember last time I got really angry? I shot 2 guards. So
Oh yeah.
yeah,
I
let's
heard.
deal with that
about
before I get really angry again.
Yeah, well, can you not?
Oh yeah, they've been
You
done.
see
done
Katja goes grabs
Hey,
your
Westgate,
shoulder,
to hide
Akira,
their guards.
and yoinks the fucking music box out of your hand. She goes, "And we shall not have it."
Dibs. Pass
No,
it.
see, it's an essence of urgency. It gets them going.
No.
It was
No,
also
I hold it.
very.
No. I want to hold it.
You turn into a shark and you bite people. I am probably the most level-headed person here.
No, I can hold on to it. Nope, never mind. I should. I got a dude in my head that wants to kill.
Yeah, see, look, I love that you are self-aware.
Yeah, no,
Let's
it's
go.
good. It's a
A
character.
very level-headed person
Yep.
who wants to punch ghosts.
Real quick, I use the bathroom, so I'll be back. I'll meet you all downstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
Insight.
You all.
See you later, buddy.
Does he actually need to go poop?
I
If
think
you
he does.
really want to insight,
I need
But,
to
guys-
incite the piss boy.
You guys head down, and you wait for Tobias. Tobias will eventually come back when Devin does. But you guys head off to this very. It's like one of the smallest houses here. Poorly kept lawn, but you see all of these, like, wind chimes and like markings on the stuff that. Anyone who's ever studied even a little bit of the arcane knows that all of these are somewhat bullshit. Like, these are just mystical for the sake of mystical looking. They don't actually have a purpose.
you know, I used
It's
to give my
just, like,
brother a lot of
hippy-dippy
shit.
Yeah, it's a bunch of like well, like how people nowadays go. Well, technically, I'm a witch. Yeah, ma'am, you collect
Yeah.
crystals.
Mm-hmm.
But that's a different topic for a different day. But so Shelk, you are outside the door. Are you trying to contact him with the message spell?
Yeah. Are you alive? You know,
If you
You
don't get
got-
out of my head, I'm going to kill you. I am tired of your shit, you annoying little man. I've had it up to here with you and your little fucking games. Next time I see you, I'm going to strangle the ever-living life out of you. Okay? So I'm tired of your games. I want a little bit of sleep. For once. Okay?
I'm gonna send him another message. This is Shelk. I'm outside your door. Who is this little man?
You see a light suddenly appear in the window, and you hear a large amount of locks undo, and the door opens. And you see a chain is still holding it, and you see a kind of pale blue tiefling, kind of like in his like 40s, like a bunch of bags under his eyes, these piercing yellow like irises. He looks so disheveled. You see like a really scruffy beard that is like probably he's just letting it grow. He peeks his head out and goes, "What are you doing here? Have you come to add to Azazel's problems?"
I
Did this
Was-
motherfucker refer to himself in the third person?
I did.
Jojo, it's not real.
Well, I mean, if you need help with problems, we can help, but we were hoping
Oh,
you
I
could
need
look
help.
At a
Oh,
thing
I need
for
help,
us.
all right. But I don't know what you or your band of miscreants can do with my problem of the arcane.
Wow, all right. Is this what you drive me out of bed for? Really? That's. I mean, if I'm going to be called a miscreant, I most definitely will.
I do not mean to insult.
Oh,
I
okay,
have
then
merely several weeks without sleep and being plagued at every waking hour of my horrid existence.
Well, I mean, like half of us here know magic, so I'd actually be able to help.
I am
Magic.
sure if I have not come up with a solution myself, I don't know how much help you can be.
I don't know. Have you tried nature stuff?
No,
Have you tried divine
Points to
stuff?
Ezra.
no. Fucking just, you see him shut the door, you hear the latch unlock, and he opens the door, and just with a defeated demeanor goes, "Come in.
Hi,
I'll
welcome
show
to
you
our
my
AAU.
problem." If he decides to show himself. That's it.
Okay.
You guys walk in, and it smells of like sage and all these different burning herbs. You see a bunch of crystals floating along the walls, these different spell books that pile high, these scribbles on the wall, these different arcane circles. The mood lighting in here is different purples, pinks, and greens. He goes, "Shut the door and lock the locks, please."
Sure.
Just shut the door.
I'll do some of the locks.
Are you going to show yourself, little man? Or do we have to make it a problem?
There's a little man in your house?
You all hear a maniacal giggle echo through the house, and he goes, "And he's going to make it a problem. Give me a minute." And you see he reaches over and grabs a tambourine and a scene of burning incense and starts like shaking it, like shaking the tambourine. He goes, come on, we've got guests. I know how much you like guests. They are going to allow you to eat their face." He looks over and whispers, "I'm not going to actually allow him to eat your face. It's fine. Jordan, come out to play." And like, I'll type that in chat.
Demon or a monkey?
Oh, just, you are spot on with both of those guesses.
Oh, I was about to say a demon or monkey or a demon monkey.
And you see, you all hear the sound of something being thrown, and you see Azazel just, with his back turned, move his head and dodge a glass vase that was thrown at him. And he shows himself, "Speak of the devil, he shall appear." And you see this kind of brownish red imp currently bouncing across the walls and hanging off of a chandelier.
Mm-hmm.
"And that, my beautiful strangers, is the creation of my poorly timed ritual spell."
Oh, hells.
Hells? Speak of hells, lady, I come from it. He throws a book at you, Aezra.
Oh, motherfucker.
You easily dodge it. "I have tried all of my arcane knowledge to banish this little fucking creature, but nothing works because he decides to call my home his home."
Have you tried
Yeah,
brute
it's quite
force?
lovely abode. I like having a fucking roommate for once.
Have you tried brute force?
He beat
Have
me.
you tried actual banishment?
I have tried banishment. I have tried hitting with a stick. He took the stick from me and beat me.
You've tried banishment. Have you done it?
Yes.
He just comes back?
Okay. I don't like that tone. You see, you see this book? I banished this book. But the problem is this book's home dimension is mine. And it just reappeared. I tried it on him, he refuses. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I have bound him. He refuses to tell me if he is bound here, because he tells me he is making the choice to stay here. But I don't know if he's lying. He's eaten my food, he's ruined my books, he has ruined my life.
See, this is a bit more in my wheelhouse. Can I make any kind of roll to figure out if this...
Roll me a religion check.
Okay. Uh, 21.
21. You know that if something from the hells was summoned, probably in the form of arcane, was either trying in the attempts of making it a familiar, but more than likely, things that are summoned, probably he wasn't meaning an imp, but something more powerful from the hells. Usually, a lot of these things are summoned due to a deal.
Wow, that was the most vile dump I've ever taken in my life. So, what I missed?
You walk through the door and you see you're in this this hippie wizard's house, and you see an imp currently climbing a bookshelf, screaming profanities at everyone, and a very tired-looking pale blue tiefling explaining to people.
Oh,
did I walk up to the imp?
Why hasn't anybody shot that yet?
You walk up to the imp. Hey there, fuckface.
Hey there, Sunburn.
Ooh, I like it. Okay, what's your deal, huh?
I bite things sometimes.
Me too. Your fingers look quite tasty, actually. I want that ring.
Which one?
The one with the diamond, the upside down one. I want it.
I mean, neither of these are diamonds, but okay. I thought a
You
demon would
see-
know a thing about gemstones.
He looks down. He goes, "You could have sworn, and that one right there." And he points at the one on your
I have
the second one to
The-
your
the other
can't remember
ring
what
finger.
fingers. Yes.
That's just iron.
Oh yeah.
It's just metal.
My bad.
One's
thought it had a
metal
gem
and
on
one
it
is
in
just
my head.
the green one is glass. It's a cheapo version.
Oh, okay. The green one.
The green
he
one
thinks
is
it's
glass.
a gem.
Yeah.
That one. That's not a diamond, is it? I thought it was.
Oh, no, this is glass.
I want it. And you're gonna give it to me.
Why
He
would
holds
that
out
be?
his hand.
Because I said so. And you're fuckface. You're gonna give it to me.
Yeah, no.
I'll have it your way, fuckface.
He throws a book at your head. If you dodge it, you dodge it. You like his throws aren't that powerful, but they're there.
Yeah.
What kind of books are you throwing?
I can't
Uh,
attack
Textbooks,
this thing
probably.
without destroying this guy's house.
It is a bunch of the books are like wizard history, and spell books.
Oh, okay.
But to continue with you, Akira, probably this thing was summoned. You kind of doubt it was for it to be a familiar. Probably it was summoned due to a deal that was promised.
Okay, Azazel, these things don't come about randomly. What's the deal you made?
And not I don't no deal. I mean, I just was fucking around with my magic, and he appeared.
We can't help you if you lie to us.
Inside?
I am
they-
lying. Yes. No. Okay. So I did summon. Please, I did summon it. I wanted to. I thought it was going to be something with a bit more of a brain and less of a
No.
problem.
No.
I mean, the more of a brain it has, the more of a problem it's going to be, I figure.
He asked me for more power. And what I asked for in return is his hand. And he refused, so I stay.
I was not going to give him my hand. That's stupid.
Well, why'd
And
you
you know
make
what?
the deal if you didn't like the
Okay, I didn't
Trade.
read the fine print, and that's on me. But you know, this little fuck, did not keep his end of the bargain. I gave you power. No, you didn't. You know what power he gave me? He snaps his finger and he becomes transparent. I can't even walk through walls. I just look transparent.
I
This
mean,
is the power he chose to give me.
I mean,
He
that
snaps his
is
fingers and he's back corporeal.
I mean,
No, he is clearly, there's a sheen to him. He cannot hide if he wants to.
I mean, you ought to read the fine print.
I mean, it would work underwater.
Sounds very fresh coming from
it
See, I
would.
told you.
No, it would.
This pretty little lady
And the imp crawls across the ceiling towards you,
Yeah.
knows her stuff.
and he hangs down from the ceiling and bats his wings a little bit.
Name's Jaren.
Back.
swing at him.
Charmed,
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Yeah, you got some magic with you. Ooh, you got fucking scales. That's pretty. I like it. We can make a deal. One of those.
I'll make you a deal. Back up, and I won't melt your face off.
You see him like dig his claws into the ceiling and back up, and he goes,
You got some bite to it. I like that. But I'm not going with that man's hand.
Is there any secondary deal that you offered in like the fine print that he also probably didn't read?
Oh, if he kills me, then I just come right back.
I assumed.
Yeah. See, hey, you're the type of guy to read the fine print. Man, it seems like you almost have a history with it, huh?
Huh.
Yeah, I like that.
Hey, Kira.
Yeah.
Do you think he has the contract on him?
Oh, you mean this
Or-
contract?
and he summons it to his hand and then summons it away.
Yeah. All it is really simple is you just take his hand and you chop it off. And guess what? It doesn't even have to be his dominant hand. I'll be that kind.
Oh, mate, you're kinder than most.
You see,
How was
Storm
it
goes.
not?
Storm goes. I mean, not that bad. Not,
I mean,
not
prosthetics
dominant.
are pretty good nowadays.
I'm gonna roll to see if I'm
Yeah,
smart enough
like
to take
mine.
this.
What do you mean? You can't
Also-
be agreeing with this
Shit.
fiend.
I also saw one back in the other city. It had a sword in it. The Mzia, they had it.
I mean,
You are the one who made the deal with the
yeah,
imp.
you're an idiot for taking the deal.
Okay, can we not be like... I don't like this. This is mean. I let you into my home.
And we're
And you're
trying to
going
help you, but
side
you
with the
you have
fiend?
decided to make a poor decision, and we are trying to help you find a way that doesn't involve your hand, but
You see a Storm unsheathes both of his scimitars. He goes, "Get this done right now." Anyone objecting?
I mean,
Can I
He's
look
good at
around
it.
the room real
Can I
quick?
read the contract.
Yeah, you can read the contract. And he snaps it, and it's in your hand.
Can I look around the
I'll
room
look
as they're
over
doing
it.
this?
You read over it, and it was you read that that Jordan will bestow power upon Azazel Silvermoon, and it's like underlined Azazel Silvermoon because clearly
Thinks very highly of him.
Oh wait, hold
Yeah.
on. Y'all were talking about this at the dinner table. Hey, is that your real name?
of course it is my real name. I'm
No,
Azazel
Insight.
Silvermoon.
Insight.
seriously, hold on. No, seriously, this might get you out of it. I worked in accounting, and it's stuff to do with real names. If you throw in a fake alias, this might void your contract.
he does have a very good point right now.
Insight 17.
You know,
Is it a real
17.
name?
You sense a bit of awkwardness as people are now telling him that if he used a you get the sense that it was a fake name at one point
Oh,
He
before he got it fully changed.
oh, you
And you can see
buffoon.
the instant regret on his face.
Tisk tisk.
I mean,
But it's Joran will just bestow ultimate power on Azazel Silvermoon, but in return will take something dear from him. And in the fine print is his hand.
okay.
Is it just say
Is that the
Silverman's
wording?
hand?
He has to take his hand.
Yo, yeah,
Yes.
his hand in marriage.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe if you marry this imp, you might be able to get out of it and keep
But I
your
do
hand.
not want to.
Then you can also then file for
the lady's
divorce.
got a point.
Yeah, it's the wording. I mean,
You see, Azazel go. I'm not marrying an imp. I can
It
hardly
makes for a
stand
cool
him.
bar story, please.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't do. My
Alright, look,
arcane
do
mind
you
shall not
want
be
to
meddled
have
with
a-
alcohol.
it doesn't
Honestly.
say there's no clause that you can't get divorced.
Realistically,
You'll just get half of your shit. So
I mean, and I got some really
Oh,
nice
well, sign a prenup.
lawyers, so
sign a
I
prenup.
would probably get the house too.
I
No,
don't think
no.
he should be signing any more things. Just
Oh, that's fair.
Is there
he
any
can't
part of the
handle that.
Is there any part of the contract that doesn't look like it's in common?
No, all of it's in common.
Okay.
But you see, down at the bottom, in beautiful, big handwriting, is Azazel Silvermoon, written beautifully in purple shimmering ink.
Of course it is.
You know what? I'm feeling quite judged in my own house.
Well, look, we're not
Yeah.
judging. We are trying to help you. We are trying to come up with any ideas, but
You
we
got-
are coming
you
back
got-
to the
You
same.
see, Jorah the imp jumps onto the chandelier and starts like going back and forth.
Give me your hand, then I can
But-
leave.
Unless anybody can think of any other interpretation.
Oh,
but-
unless you can help him out doing something.
I'm gonna roll.
Yeah.
Like, hey, hey, pal, give
can
me
I-
a hand.
What is it
Ah!
around the room?
No, it's
What's
just
up?
his hand,
What is
that would
around
be
the
a
room?
hand.
A bunch of books, arcane crystals, and candles.
I'm gonna roll again just because someone asked.
Oh,
again.
and also
Okay.
there is a bust, a marble bust that is currently on the on a table, and it is exactly of who you think it is.
Just the head.
It's just the head of Azazel Silvermoon.
I think a 14
in
wisdom
marble.
check is enough to think of this. Does he have a clock anywhere? Or a pocket watch?
There's a clock on the wall.
Clocks have hands. He owns the clock. Those are his clock hands.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you're a genius.
You
Is
go
that
over
what they are
and
called in English?
yes,
Yeah.
Oh.
hands of a clock.
Before I do anything, can I say, how much do you value this?
Would you rather keep the clock or get rid of the imp?
I mean, to be
Or
he
get
kind
rid
of
of the hand.
he goes over and whispers to you, Rio. To be honest, I bought that at a yard sale. Don't really give two shits about it. Is that the problem? Should I give a shit about the clock?
No.
Yeah, don't ask, don't tell, and I'm gonna reach up and try to take one of the clock hands off.
Yeah, you do.
Give them both.
Alright, give this to him.
And you see, Joran hops over to you, lands on the ground, and looks up at and grabs the clock hand.
Oh, I see. You're trying to be clever, but unfortunately for you,
And he turns it over, and you see an inscription of the person who made the clock on the back of the hand.
not owned by him.
I mean,
bought it.
he bought it. He does it, legal ownership transferred.
Do you have the receipt?
Oh my fucking god.
Or do you have the person who sold this to you?
Yep,
Take it
that's-
back to the original seller.
And
Yeah.
Azazel goes, I bought that in Orhamir.
I swear to god, I'm gonna call Felix right now.
And you see, he takes the hand, he goes,
You think like an imp,
to you, Rio.
but it's a bit more complicated.
And he hands it to you.
Oh well,
You just have
on
to
that
marry him.
same basis.
Wait, hold on, no,
um,
I have an
Hold
idea.
Hold on.
I have an idea.
What?
Do you have proof then that he changed his name legally?
Mr. Azazel. Grab the book.
And you see Azazel bow his head and walk over, and he goes, I have the legal document. Signed by a judge and teacher.
Wow,
Alright, hold
what
on.
took-
Hold on. I am going to message. I'll actually message Fallen this idea because I want to see if this might how stupid this sounds.
I'm so glad you guys got to get to this tonight.
I really want him to marry the imp.
I do.
Yeah.
Try my damnedest not to unga bunga this.
He'll just come back.
That's not my problem. Eventually he's gonna not want to come back.
Oh, you have no idea the resilience of this man, of this imp.
Yeah, I don't think you're.
Hey, what
I
if
have
I kill him
all
with
of
the
eternity.
Hellfire hook spear and it sends his ass back down the house? To his soul. Keep
Oh,
him
his-
there. The fuck off.
I love that Tobias just came back from taking a shit,
Being
walked in on this, is like, well, fuck.
Yo, Lucian.
Woo, I would have walked in there. Oh. Oh, no.
Is this maybe I can blow the bear's question asking him how the fuck we get out of this situation?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The all important question wasted on the imp.
Oh yeah.
But I will, for the most part, Katja is also fully on board with Storm of taking this guy's hand. They are on team chop the hand off.
I'm gonna throw out this suggestion. Could we make a replica of his hand? Like if we got a cast of it, made a replica, would that work? It's technically his hand.
I mean, we could just carve a wooden hand and give it to him. and then that is his
Yeah,
hand
and
because we're the
we
ones who
could
made
write
it.
a receipt.
And if
that
we make it, then
fixes-
we can write the receipt. We just cut the wood ourselves. Just get a hunk of firewood. What a crude hand.
Who's here is good at wood carving? Because if you're
So-
trying to do a 1-to-1 replica, are you trying to make it look realistic? Or
It doesn't have
are
to
you
be,
just
it's
going?
just a
Technically
hand.
speaking, here's his hand.
What's it gonna
I
take?
mean, my thing is, couldn't we like I said, make a cast with like wax or something?
Yeah,
Um,
that'd probably be easier.
Do we have wax?
If only someone had a big block of wax that he used to
You
create
still have.
a gusher. Yeah,
You still have.
Yep.
Akira.
Kira takes out some of the wax and starts forming it around. Just give me your hand.
Why do you have so much wax?
It was a good idea.
It got melted
It is a I mean, you see fucking Storm goes. It was for the healing gusher. I still have it technically. Pretty good
Okay,
idea.
give me more. I do. I was very proud of that one.
But you start. You see Azazel go. What are you doing? Can
What
I
the
be?
fuck up my Discord and I do?
Can I be part of this idea? Like what are you doing?
We're gonna take a cast of your hand and we're gonna reform your hand, and then you
How
can
about,
have
like-
your hand to give.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Or if you want, we can just cut
Yeah, I mean,
off
if you
your
prefer, we
hand
can just
bad
chop it off. I don't have
and-
to.
and-
waste my wax.
No. If
and
I
give
would like
the
to.
replica so you have the prosthetic.
I would rather have my flesh and blood hand than a wax hand. To be perfectly honest with you. But you
Your choice.
after a couple of minutes of like molding it around his hand, you have him slip out his real hand, and it's kind of chunky, but it's there. It's his hand.
What do we fill it with?
I don't think you need to fill it.
No, it's just a mold for it. So yeah, it's just shaped. It's like a silicone mold.
Yeah, it's a mold,
Okay.
which
Made of
Now-
wax.
whatever
have
kind of
that.
wax.
Who's presenting it to the imp? To Joran.
Here you go, Jordan.
It's a mold of his hand.
Now the hardest part.
Yeah, you can commit
Who
identity
knows
theft.
how to write a receipt?
And it was a gift to him, so he owns it.
It was you didn't pay any sort of compensation for it.
His
was a
thing.
And you see Azazel go. No, it was a gift.
His service for helping us with a problem.
As to his payment. Okay, well, he grabs the wax hand. He goes,
Man, I was looking forward to marrying your ass, but I guess not. That was more fun.
So was I.
Damn it.
Yes.
Look, if you can get him in
Ah.
another deal, we won't help him the second time. How about that?
Azazel go. No. Take the hand. And you see the imp go.
Technically, both sides of the contract have been fulfilled. Thanks for being my roomie. That was quite nice. But I bid you all adieu. And I hope to see you again, Azazel. It was fun.
And he poofs away in a puff of embers that don't burn anything. Just.
Yeah.
And Azazel kind of just slumps into a nearby chair. That has taken me 3 weeks.
You need to think like an imp.
I could not leave the house because he tried to follow me outside of the house.
Oh.
So but like every time I tried to leave, he would teleport to me. So I stayed here.
Okay. Well,
I've went through every food item in my store cupboard to the point where I have started eating pages out of my books.
would you like a good berry?
Yes, please.
Have a good berry.
You see Ketchup pats Storm on the back, who puts his scimitars back to their sheaths.
I know you're probably a little disappointed.
I am kind of.
Honestly,
Been
I
a
was,
while since I
I,
chopped
yeah,
off a
I
hand.
just-
I was also on team just cut, but you gotta try.
I mean, it's been a while since I've chopped off a hand, so I was kind of fucking eager to do it, but it's fine.
I mean, who knows?
So we'll
Maybe
get
we get to
another-
cut a ghost.
Welcome
Yeah.
to today's game of
Uh,
Cut, Marry, Kill.
But you see Azazel takes the good berry and just kind of rubs his temple and he goes, what is your problem?
Tavern's haunted.
Yeah.
The tavern?
Who's haunted?
What?
Adam's haunted.
They found a music box under the floorboards, and then
Oh.
poltergeisty stuff happened.
That is.
I handled
Do
it.
you have the
100%
music
cursed.
box?
Yeah, it's right. over
You
here.
see, Katya like takes a wide berth away from you, Akira, make sure it doesn't get near
I'm
you, and
fine.
Listen, that one time he got really angry, it was kind of necessary.
Yeah.
I know. I just
The
want to make
Sparks had
sure.
it coming.
Yeah, well, don't use that as a burden to get anybody out of bed, and don't even that.
But you see, Azazel looks over it and goes, "Oh no, that is, you are correct. That is cursed." And you see, he waves a hand, and you see like a little bit of arcane energy kind of zoom around. He goes, "Oh shit, that is not. That is quite potent."
So it's cursed.
No. So potency, if I remember my books correctly, this is she. So you said she opened it.
I
And
think
she did.
so?
She got it out of the floorboard and opened it. He goes, "Oh yes, no, that released the spirit."
Powerful.
Got it.
So probably that is. Probably, I mean, we would have to. I know of a ritual to, if has the ghost or the poltergeist revealed itself in physical form.
Not that she mentioned, just things being thrown.
Okay, so it's probably been in here for quite a while, to the point where it is having trouble connecting itself to its more of its finished form. You know what I mean, like a form to take.
Kinda,
So
yeah.
I have a ritual. I have a ritual that I can start. That can make it, be corporeal in front of us. Yes.
Can you tell if it's just one ghost, or is it like a lot of them?
I can't tell how many were in here, but I'm going to guess one. But he holds it, closes his eyes. He goes, "Oh no, it's not happy. Oh, it is not happy. So it was put in here, not happy, brewed for quite a while, and is angry that it's released as well. So it's just overall unhappy.
Just an angry boy or girl
Very,
or whatever.
Very angry. Very. But I can start getting some of the components for it. How soon do you want this done?
Now.
The sooner the better, but by the looks of it, you could do with a good night's sleep first before you do any more rituals.
Yes. Do you mind if I keep this here so I can keep a closer look at it?
I would recommend putting something on top of it to stop it from opening, because apparently listening to it makes you angry.
Oh.
No, I was handling. That's what made me angry.
It's holding it. If you hold,
it's
prolong, holding it.
Prolonged direct contact.
You feel whatever the spirit is feeling, and that is rage. So he goes, "Okay, good, duly noted." He opens up a desk drawer, just shoves it in it, and shuts it. That is where it will lay. Payment. I'm going to. You guys did me a big favor. Let me find something to pay you back with. Shit. And you see him start shuffling through his desk. And he comes out with a pouch of gold and a little pouch of dust. So, in this pouch, and he jingles it, and it's full of coins. He goes, "It's 200 gold pieces." And in this is one of the few magic items that I was able to actually produce myself. It's pixie dust. You can fly for a minute. It only has one use, unfortunately, but yeah.
Do you snort it?
No, I mean, it's a possibility it will burn, but you can just, puff it in front of someone's face or on you or on anything, and it flies for 1 minute.
I will hold on to the fairy dust bag.
But you guys are given 200 gold as well.
Mm-hmm.
You have no idea how this man has that much money, but he does.
He's a wizard.
Including
that makes no money.
But that
Don't worry about it.
It's a
Small loan of $1
200
million.
join or each?
Overall. So you guys have to split the 200.
So, including Halfier, it's 25 each. If we want to put Katya and Storm into the cut, it's 20 each.
They don't keep money.
Okay.
They have their own money pouches that I keep track of, but trust me, you don't need to add to them.
Okay.
They also don't buy equipment, so
25 to each.
Well, I mean, Kasha
They're
doesn't
not real.
need equipment. She's a
no,
monk.
yeah, she's a monk. But and also, your boy,
He's decked
Storm
out.
is decked out in Aurorium, so I think he's fine.
Yeah.
And he also has psychic force powers.
Yeah, we don't gotta give him shit.
That
So-
motherfucker's
so
a
he'd be-
Minecraft diamond.
Just
No,
keep
he's
giving him
wearing-
Capri Suns.
Technically speaking, he is wearing the Rayun equivalent of netherite.
Ah.
Better than
He-
diamond.
He's endgame. He's fine.
He defeated the Ender Dragon.
And now Tobias is wearing some too.
Real quick, did that use up all my wax?
It used. I'd say yeah, probably.
Okay, I'll have to get more wax.
Too much wax.
For my gushers!
Gushers!
Ask Tobias, maybe he can make some beeswax.
We need to find bees first.
Yeah, I could totally do that. I got a bee suit, so I could go get the wax.
Look, I make potions, and glass gets expensive to keep replacing. But with a gusher, gushers are cheap.
You ever have those candies that were shaped like little bottles that had juice in them, but they were all wax?
Yeah. Oh my god. And you just chew on the wax afterwards.
Yeah, no. If you had them now as like an adult, they're very gross.
Yeah, they're fucking awful. But no, it's an American candy. Don't worry about
No,
it.
I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
it's real. It's real.
Why do you eat wax? What the fuck?
Well, you're not supposed to. You're not. Yeah, it holds the liquid. You bite off the cap. You drink the juice, and you're supposed to throw away the wax. But I ended up just chewing on it as a kid.
Oh, do you mean
Yeah.
I know the little cheeses that
No, that's Baby Bell, and you don't eat that wax.
No.
but that's wax too, right?
It is,
Yeah.
but it's mainly you're
Okay.
supposed to rip it off, but this actively has you tear it off with your teeth.
Yeah.
I think
I-
the first one I ate like a quarter of the wax thing. and
Yeah, no, I did too. Don't worry. We all were there.
I would chew on the cat part for a while and then eventually
yeah.
spit it out.
Yeah. Oh,
Same.
100%. It was like a very good like sensory thing that you just chew.
Wax is harmless. You can eat it, swallow it.
Yeah, but so
Remember, kids, go to your local Bath and Body Works and
Just
eat all the candles.
no, probably
They
not
can't
candles.
stop
That's
you.
kind of toxic.
Legally.
So that's all I gotta ask, real quick.
yes.
They say you're a wizard, but you're making deals with demons. So, what are you? Warlock, wizard, sorcerer?
No, I am a wizard. I just wanted a little bit of a pick-me-up. I wanted power. It's just a little bit of a boost in power to then get my shop back up and running. Cause
There's-
my fund of money and where it comes from is threatening to close me off.
I
I
guess
need
that's
money?
when it comes to magic.
Can we ask what that source is?
My father,
Ah, fair.
he is getting pretty tired of me making excuses of why I am not in college.
Maybe you should
Just go to
So
college.
go to like a community college.
Yeah.
they,
Do your 2
that's
years,
that's
get those
humiliating,
associates.
and the Loomis Assembly denied my application.
There's nothing shameful about.
No.
Well, with the family that you come from, if it means something, my dad is a very profound wizard in Zafira, so I
You
wanted to
gotta-
live up to his expectations.
You gotta find your own way, bud.
Hey, tell you what, I can call in a favor
Ooh,
if you want to
It's-
reapply.
I think that would be best. I'm getting quite tired of this town, to be perfectly honest.
You have to give me your absolute word that you will try.
Yes, I mean, yes, 100%.
No more deals with demons.
Oh no! After this experience, hell no.
Literally.
Yes,
Listen to
usually,
me. Be lucky that it wasn't worse.
yeah, I probably I probably lucked out with it being an imp. I didn't see that as lucky when he was, throwing books at my head and beating me with my own stick. But now I do.
If you would have
They're
got an
kind of
actual
demon
devil,
on its face.
If
And-
an actual devil would have just taken the hand.
yeah, we there would have been nothing we could have done for you.
Oh, well, I'm going to count my lucky stars and get that ritual up and going for you people. And yeah, no, if you could put in that recommendation, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
I want to be a wizard. The best I could do is, and you see he does like prestidigitation.
Oh, buddy.
It's banishment. I can cast banishment, but I used
I-
my
That
rest
is
of
a
my
very wide
energy.
set of skills.
Well, no, I've used up quite a bit of my arcaneness for today, and I haven't been able to sleep to get that back.
Fair.
Yeah,
We'll
he
be
did
sure to
say
leave you to have a long
several
rest.
weeks of no sleep. He's probably like about to
I've-
die of
I've-
exhaustion.
I've learned to sleep while standing up for only a few minutes at a time.
You go ahead and sleep. We'll see ourselves out, and
Thank
we'll
you.
see you in the morning first thing.
Yes, of course, yes. And he waves you all away and shuts the door. And you all hear him scream at the top of his lungs, "Finally!" And you all hear a thud as he probably just passed out. But yeah. Are you guys heading back to the tavern to sleep? Because it is night.
Yeah.
Or are you heading are you guys are using your rooms, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Counting out, there's what, 9 of us, right?
Yeah,
Or is it 10?
9.
I think 10.
Shelk's gonna be
Inclusive.
staying at
You're
his
right.
mom's.
Can I go ahead and claim the
There's 10. But my Shelk's going home, so it's
yeah, can I go ahead and claim the spare room?
Yes.
Because I'm gonna be working all night and I don't want to keep anyone up.
He's gonna be working on potions.
Oh yeah, do you want
Mm.
all my potion ingredients?
I mean,
I have
if
quite a selection.
I'll gladly take them.
I have 8 common, 10 uncommon, 3 rare.
Ooh.
So go ahead and I'll just mark these back as 0 in my inventory because I'm sure I'm
Guys
gonna
out
find
here
more of them.
collecting samples.
I really listen. I really do be out here collecting samples.
You know what's really funny is
Oh, penis rock. Let's go check that out.
like looking back at it, we do have I have rare and common ingredients. I made it before we started playing Helldivers. It's really fucking funny.
It really does fit.
Well,
It really
for
does
your
fit.
contribution, is there any kind of potion you want specifically made?
I could go for another watchful rest. I'm sure
Will do.
it's great.
Healing potions.
Yeah. I've got some good ingredients, so we're gonna get some good potions out of tonight.
Oh, what? Got a challenge.
No.
Spider climb.
You have one already.
You have one already?
I don't know
Yeah,
how to
you
make
have
that.
it.
Hold on, I don't have a spider climb potion.
Yeah, okay, so Shelk got a potion of spider climb from the cave at the very start of the campaign, and I gave it to you during the fight with the clone, with the evil.
Have
devils.
I used it? Because I don't have that anywhere.
No, you never used it. I just have it marked off in my inventory that you have it.
Before I go in for the night, is by chance the general still open? General good store?
The sun was going down when we were.
Dollar General.
The only place that has like sells other stuff is the Iron Anvil.
I mean,
And it's you don't know if it's open at this point because there's no other general goods store.
I would say
I
I will
was-
remind everyone that this is a trading hub. There are traveling merchants. There's probably someone who sells what you're looking for. You're just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have to talk to a lot of people.
And also you do see some of them are closing down for the night.
Yeah.
Okay,
So-
if I already have this.
Buy some more wax.
Potion of
But you
water
could, yeah,
breathing.
if you want, you can ask around the shops that have not closed yet.
Yeah, if I can do that without spending too much time, I'm gonna try
Yeah,
and ask around for some wax.
By the third cart, The person goes, "Oh shit, yeah, I got wax. Yeah, wait, how much do you need?"
How much you got?
Got a pound.
I will buy that pound.
You see, he looks genuinely smart. You looks over to his partner, and the partner's like, "Fucking good." He can fucking say yes, dumbass. And he's like, "Yeah, sold."
How much?
25 gold, sure.
25 gold, sure. Sounds good.
He likes to chew on it.
He takes the pouch of 25 gold, looks towards his partner, and they fucking high five because this is probably the first thing they've sold all day. They've been carrying around this 1 pound thing of wax, and someone finally bought it.
Well, if you're traveling and I'm going to be traveling, if we bump into each other, just call me out and I'll probably buy the wax off you.
Oh, totally. Totally, yeah.
Dude, there's gonna be one of
like a lot for a pound of wax.
Depends on the wax, mate.
He could,
You ain't burning it right.
He probably just made up that number because he was like, what? It didn't have a price because he thought it was never gonna sell.
I figure I'm coming in after hours. I just wasn't going to haggle. I just was going to pay whatever they asked.
Here.
Always haggle.
All right.
You guys, you guys head off to your rooms. You all head to bed. Shelk, you head over to your house. Mirren is already sleeping. Your mother is probably asleep, but you kind of go over to the door and you can hear she is doing her nightly prayers. So you kind of decide maybe it's not the best time to interrupt her, and you head off to your old room. The door's shut. Because Cyril also shares this room with you, or used to, but now it's like the main room. Do you knock?
Yeah, I'll knock.
Yeah, boom, boom, boom. You knock on the. No one answers.
Boom, boom, boom.
You open the door, and you are immediately just transported back in time as you see the 2 bunk beds on either side of the room. Where you see yours, where you used to have the top bunk, and your brother Nal used to be at the bottom, and then it was Cyril and Staz together, and you're like, wow. But Cyril's not in this room. His bed is kind of it is not put together. It is not made. There's a bunch of clothing all over the floor. A bunch of dishes that are still in the sink, not in the sink, that are just kind of paraded around the room.
Let's take the dishes to the sink at least.
Yeah, you start putting dishes in the sink.
Yeah, like, come on, man.
But you also roll me a perception check.
15.
15. You kind of, as you're putting dishes away, your hand hits something on the desk, and you hear a click. You kind of look down, and you see a part of the back of the desk has popped open a little bit. Do you?
Yeah, I'm investigating this.
Yeah, you open it, and it holds a couple things. One is a pouch with what you can guess is gold in it, and the other is a ton of pieces of parchment, kind of folded up.
I'll just take one out to read it.
It is not so much of an invoice, but it's losses. Gambling losses.
Oh.
And there are several hundred of these pieces of paper in this compartment.
You almost hit it big.
Out of curiosity, is the sack familiar? Is it what I think it is?
It is not the sack that you sent
Okay.
But if you were to count those coins, you'd come up to 300 coins exactly. The same amount your younger sister gave your mother when she arrived here.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to talk with him. Or, it's gonna have to be time for a younger brother beatdown. Or older brother beatdown. Depends on who. I guess it depends on the subject, huh?
Yeah.
Younger brother giving a beatdown.
But you were told that when Cyril goes out, he kind of stays out until very early in the morning.
Dealing with an imp was a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll sleep for now. I'll close the secret compartment. Try to make it look like I didn't go snooping in here.
Yeah. And do you sleep in your original bunk?
Yeah.
Yeah. You see all of the little etches in the wall and the ceiling that you made when you were a kid.
They're still here. They didn't paint over it. Wow.
Oh no, your mom has not touched any of your rooms because she likes to go back into them for nostalgia.
Fair enough.
But yeah, you also see by your pillow is a bunch of your old stuffed animals that are still there. You look over and you see your stuffed displacer beast that you used to love when you were a kid. It tugs a little at your heartstrings, just a tad.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah, just a wee bit. As you prepare yourself to probably beat the shit out of your brother tomorrow.
Yeah. Probably gonna have to throw some hands.
Yep. But that's where we're gonna end tonight's session. And we'll pick it all back up tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
Yeah,
well, tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow game. But guess what? We're not gonna have to wait 2 weeks because literally next week we get another session.
Yay!
These nuts. Got him.
Guys got to meet literally my favorite character that I was waiting to play.
What in the Walt Disney?
I want to put her in a basket and carry her around.
I literally have been waiting months for you guys to get to Westgate so I can play Jewish mother of Shelk. I sent Evan this. I literally did this drawing today, but I sent it to Evan, and Evan said, "What did Evan say? Shelk, ask your friends if they'd like a juice box." I hope that she embarrasses him, and he has a full Napoleon Dynamite to ask her to stop. And I go, "Oh, 100%."
It's a really good drawing.
Thank you. Thank
I'm really proud of that.
Oh, I am. I'm fucking super proud of how I love her glasses. They look like aviator glasses. Like she's about to get into a plane.
All right, y'all. I gotta dip because work tomorrow. So
Good night.
let's play. Thanks for the game. Good game. On my stream, the Goblin Uprising is coming. Your death is nigh, Devox. Your death is nigh.
I'm not afraid. I have a broom.
What?
I got a motherfucking broom.
It's not just any broom. It's one of those wide ones that you see in schools.
When Shelk talks to his mom, he's just trying his best not to have her pull out the ladle.
The entire idea that I wanted was that she talks shit about everyone, but that in the same sentence will go, "Oh shit, I'm just such a terrible person. Oh, I'm just not a great mother."
She's nosy.
Oh, she's nosy. But she also has that, classic guilt tripping that you have to have.
Alright.
Good night, stream.
Going to end the stream now. Thank you everyone for watching. Like, comment, subscribe for more.
We are gone.
Next time we exercise a ghost ?
And Shelk will beat the shit out of his eldest brother.
Yeah.
I'm adding a ghost to the harem.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have a good one.
Go.